Welcome back. Lordy. Welcome back, everybody. It is 4:20 locally. I'm Sobe. We are doing reverse Valheim. And so hopeful for that final withered bone. Could today be the day? I sure hope so. I'm gonna jump into the world real quick. Finish setting up. Chat with you guys for a second, and then we're gonna get right back after it. I just had some spicy pasta, and it's doing wonders on my on my voice right now. Lady Jurgen. What's up, yo? Sit. E. Alright. Man, you're supposed to be sitting. Watch now with 5 viewers. Sobe is now live streaming Valheim. Okay, we haven't updated that yet. Not Thursday night. Yeah, dude. Supper ran long. I gave myself like a full hour to make food and eat, but I just barely finished a second ago. Not fair. I don't know what's happening with the, like, YouTube. Every time we go live on YouTube now, it's like, it resets or something? What's going on with that? Pop out chat. Pop out chat. Chat's in the spots. Cool. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Busy's here. Jeefus. What's up, everybody? We're doing it. We're doing it live. Zooming in. Oh, come on. Let me zoom in. What's up with you people? Alright. I got chat. I got Now We Boss Siad. You guys want to see something? Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Mountain Time, we return to competition with stuff. How's that spot? That spot good? Can you see that? Can I see that? I don't see it on the screen yet. Do you see it on the screen yet? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Nice. We might have to move that down a little bit. Scoreboard, check. Side score, check. Overview after we're done, check. Nice. All right. Sweet. I don't know if those things like stay active the whole time, so like I might be like leaving some kind of weird crap. Switching over to Twitch. I understand. Lady, are you saying thank you for the emote? Are you happy with it? Is it good enough? Yeah. That's dope. I want to try it. I want to try it. Yeah. Those are so good, dude. Yeah. Jeefus over on the Twitch now. Schwab's in the building. What's up, Schwab? Jurgen's in both places. I love it. I love it. Appreciate all the support, guys. Can we get this done tonight, finally, please? Can we do it? Can we do it? Yeah, like I said, it is now 4:27 local time. I'm Sobe1. You have new Twitch emotes available on the Twitch, and you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. It actually looks better than I thought it would. I'm kind of stoked. That's acceptable. Okay. It's no way. No way, lady's birthday. Happy birthday. That's so dope, dude. You were born in that time of year where, like, a lot of my friends and paramours have been born. Just saying, dude. David, what's up? Yeah, I made them yesterday, I think, and then the approval process is a lot faster. I think when I made the Kung Fu Squirrel, it took like 5 days. That was back a long time. Oh, okay, that's like my grandpa. That's pretty close to my grandpa then. Gotcha. Still cool. Nice. And it looks like my screen overlays work, so we'll have the timer and the score and everything on screen for the trophy hunt tomorrow. That seems like that'll be really fun. Yeah, that's gonna be dope. One thing that's really nice about the reverse world is until you beat a boss, you don't get raids. So like, unless the only raid that we could get is like the Meadows raid, so we don't have to worry about it. We can just like hang out in the hot tub if we want. No, like, she was saying it's her birthday because of the emotes. I got it. I understood. I get it. I know how cool that is. Alright, see? This is me on keyboard and mouse right now. Keyboard and mouse. It's broken. Keyboard and mouse doesn't even work, dude. Is it because I'm crouched? Is that why I can't? Stand up. Why can't I sit back down, you guys? Alright, fine. We'll just sit here and look at Oliver putting on the flex for us. Sup? I'm not cheating, I promise. I promise. No cheating. I would never. I would lie, but I would never cheat. Gotta draw the line, man. Alright, oh, that's so funky. Okay. Still getting used to Windows 11. Something weird is happening, so now I can't scroll over to the left side of the screen. Now I can't tell how many people are watching. Oh no. Is it 1 million? Have we hit 1 million viewers yet today? I'm gonna wait. We'll start the stream as soon as we hit 1 million viewers. 1 mil, bro. Okay, let's do some stuff in Valheim then. While we wait. Okay. Disconnect controller. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We need to do some of that. We're holding the boat. Okay. Got some minor healing mead, some Ratatosk. Should we check, see how things are over here? Oh, I don't have the HUD up. Okay. That's what's going on. I was like, why can't I see the interaction thing? Oh my god, did we almost die? Oh, I'm really glad we didn't die just now. That would've sucked. Let's make another batch of onion soups. And maybe do a round of crops. See how our crops are over there. Maybe counts as 1 million. I agree. If you round up to the nearest million, that's some weird rounding. You're saying we're at 500,000 already. Checking your math, man. What is it? Boar farm? What's the farm name, guys? Is it just E? I was using E for a while. Nope. E is the elder. We might be stuck having to dev commands. I can't remember now. It might be 1. Oh man, weren't you guys supposed to keep track of this stuff for me? Because I usually just memorize it and it's been too long. Come on, 1. I can't remember. What else would it be? B and yada yada. All of that would make sense. It can't be 2. It's not meadows. Well, usually it just is in my head, but like, damn it. What is your name? Okay. Alright, we're cheating, but remember this was the only time we cheated, and it was for a reason. We're just gonna go look at a couple of portals and see what they are. Here. It is 1. But I'm connected already. Oh, okay. We must be connected up to the upstairs. Got it. I think I'm just onion soup for now. We don't have a lot of boar meat. $49. $18 would work. Oh, come on, do it. Do it. There it is. Okay. I'll plant the rest. Okay. That works. I'm gonna say that this is let's see. This is 2. The 2 portal over there. Yeah, we definitely don't need to harvest bees very often in this world. Alright, we have a carve sitting here. We have a skeleton just beating on our frickin' stuff. Screw you, bro. Portal. Where? Top of thing. It is 3. Okay. So I must have a 2 somewhere also. I don't think we left anything in this swamp. And I don't want to cheat anymore. Okay, we're going back. Boom, boom. Yeah, we need to get you guys more emotes, otherwise you're gonna wear out the bee. You're gonna get sick of it. You're gonna be like, and now I don't even care about it, man. This bee is stupid. Okay, let's turn this back to coal farm. I guess we don't have a 2 portal anymore. Oops. There we go. One connected to the farm, E unconnected. Okay. Boat on us, we grab some crops. Well, that's the easiest way down if we're gonna parkour down. That's safe. Alright, we have like 10 more onion soup sitting here and more in the ground. Boar meat. Let's kill some boars if we see them. Let's kill some piggies. And put away this. Yeah. God, we could eat wolf meat for days. Alright, back to the bone zone. Here we go. Can we finally get lucky? One more. One more. Okay. Never, never. Because it's so beautiful. Beautiful. Gotcha. Oh, I just realized what I can do. Wait, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hit pause. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see what's happening. Aha! Take that, YouTube. Okay. We're here. We're live. We're doing it. Okay. Bones incoming. Okay, so we already searched that direction, right? Alright, now we're back to magical, fast, leapy Viking. So if we want to get it by muddy scrap piles, we'd probably need to break like 600 nodes to have a good chance of seeing one. Because it's about a 1 in... It's like a 1 in 333 chance to get that drop. For whatever reason, I'm not feeling like that's a very strong chance. Alright, portal. Boat. Other thing. Cultivator. Not needed. Okay. Continue to shoot stuff. Level bow. Man, right in his face. To the face. So verdicts on best bone strat. Yeah, the boxes is really your only chance. The muddy scrap piles, every time you break a little chunk of the muddy scrap pile, you have a what is it? 0.3% chance, which, if I'm not wrong, is about 1 in 330. So that's what I was saying. I think we'd have to break, like, before we start to expect to see it, we'd probably have to break like 600 nodes or something like that. I mean, we might get lucky and get it before then, but we might get unlucky and never see it. That's like playing cards till you get a royal flush. I mean, good luck. Well, it's not that bad. I mean, it's in the realm of... let me see. I can't remember my poker stats right now. But yeah, super rare. So it's just boxes. And speaking of which, guys, let's do our... I think I'm safe at this instant. Do a quick... Here's where we're at on the map so far. So this is all the swamp we've searched. Basically all of the quote-unquote good swamp. Except for maybe we missed one in here, hopefully. I don't think we did, though. I think we were looking at like Black Forest continents and stuff like that, but we have to go find whatever swamps we've missed. and kind of just keep going with that. Looks like there's a little bit out here unsearched, so got to keep running these. Then it's going to get exciting for a little while, and then not so exciting. But we have to do fodder with Crom and then the queen with Crom. I did it in the reverse playlist, the reverse saga playlist, but it's going to be a lot harder in this one. I mean, a lot easier in this one. Yeah, so the boxes at little spawner islands in the swamps are about as frequent as the crypts. So you can imagine, like, how many crypts are there in the world? There's about that many spawner boxes. I don't know if they're the exact same number, but that's just from searching the map. That's sort of what we... Remind me, have you landed in Ashlands? No. We're waiting until we're ready to fight. Until we're ready to fight all of the bosses. Because I feel like after we get fodder, we're really not going to want to do this. So, like, I want to just be able to do Ashlands and then rush the bosses probably in one episode. Well, I mean... Ashlands in one episode, and then the rest of the bosses in the next episode, something like that. We could do it now. Like, we're ready. We have everything except for this one, so... Did you do it? No. No, not at all. I don't think anybody jinxed us or anything. We were just like... it's just tremendous, like, it's a tremendously rare item. So, like, Scales was on, I think, 1.5 or 2x when he ran the challenge. And then Henrik did it, on regular drops. But yeah, if we had it on 1.5 or 2x, we'd have the bones by now. Oh no. Where's my nails? I think our nails might have slid in. I was lazy. Yeah, Schwab, I think the ladder is a good enough build piece for orientation in mapless worlds. It's a lot lighter. It's only 2 wood instead of having to carry around everything for a chopping block. Okay. I don't see it. Okay, now I do, I think. Alright, at least I know where it is. Alright, got our nails. So okay, there's actually in the stone structures, there's a couple other places where there's a box location where we might find it too. This structure doesn't have, because it's got a wooden house in it, that's gonna have the other kind of box if there's a box. So that'll have a meadows or black forest box. Should I crom this guy? Crom. Okay. So we're still hoping for levels on bow and swords. 39 swords and like 46, 47 on bows, I think. Alright, that's just like garbage, broken up plains type stuff, but let's go a little ways in this direction. Find every shipwreck in the game. Yeah, I plan to use ladder for sure. I found Elder Ruin inside a crypt and was like, how the hell am I supposed to... Yeah. Like, basically you note to self when you have the boss location, and then it's a whole thing to go to the boss, right? You prep for the journey. You make sure you're like using guideposts. Every once in a while you might want to put down like randomly in the world a ladder somewhere. Remember how you got to it. You might build paths if you're still getting used to it. Like I'm pretty good at navigating on the world now, so I don't need to use it very often. But you can always path in. It doesn't use hardly any stam. A lot less than the other button or the other feature. Leveling ground. That uses more. But yeah, there's a few tricks that you need to learn, and then I found it really helpful to think about how people navigate on Earth as well, because it's so much easier on a flat world like Valheim, that thinking about how hard it is in the real world makes it a little bit easier to like to handle the challenge in a sense, or it makes it kind of cool, I guess. Because like people who used to get in sailing ships and go across the world were crazy. Like ocean's so big and you better know what you're doing or you're totally gonna die. I don't know, I think that stuff is kind of fascinating. Because like on Earth you have to know what time of day it is in order to use the sky. There's tricks where you can do like you use a stick and it takes you about 20 minutes, so you can get an east-west line by charting the end of a shadow at one time and then waiting a while and charting the end of the shadow at another time. You'll have an east-west line. That actually works in Valheim too, I think, but I've never used that method. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have anything out here. But yeah, it sucks that we'll have to do another hardcore series for sure, because in episode 1 I did a lot of like tutorial stuff in episode 1 of the hardcore series, but I was having internet connection issues that day, And so the video is just terrible. Well, you know, it's bad. It's pixelated and stuff. Look at that. Mistlands. We're way out here, huh? Alright, I guess we kind of keep going this way for a little while and see if we don't see a teeny chunk of good swamp. But yeah, it'll be way easier next time. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I feel like as soon as I get to the Ashlands, I really don't want to. Well, I'll be honest. I mean, you guys know, like, if you were me, you wouldn't want to be still searching for a bone anymore, right? So, like, yeah. I mean, we'll do other stuff. I sort of didn't want to have anything too difficult today. So I'm trying to hopefully be fresh for the trophy hunt. A lot of times I'm burned out on trophy hunt day. But I want to be ready to rock tomorrow. Running 64. I know, plus 10 and whatever the wait. Does that factor in the Fenris hood? Yeah, that doesn't even factor in the fact that we have 2 Fenris pieces on. So we're more like 80. So we go brrr. Lightning McQueen, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're moving, man. That is a no doubt statement. No doubt, no doubt. No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, this is just water in here. So when we were at this bone mass swamp, it has to have been searched, right? Like, there's no way we didn't search one of these swamps thoroughly. I mean, it's possible we missed like 1 spawner or 2 spawners in the entire map, but we can't rerun swamp that we've already been to. That would just be completely silly. Noob says, how many bones do you have right now? It is 9 out of 10. We're there. All but done. But unfortunately, we're all but done with the with the globe as well. Alright, let's prove that theory to ourselves. Come here, please. Alright, he's gonna break the boat or something. I don't feel rested, no way. Do I have a clonker club? No. Yeah, I have one of these. Oh god, it's gonna take forever. That didn't work. Stab it. Alright, let's portal out real quick. Yeah, I've seen boxes in these towers when they go up high enough. But that might have been an older version of the game. Just going to ask, I think I hear A-bomb. Yeah, I heard him when we boated past him. And he made me think, okay, fine, stop in this swamp. Because we only have like 50... How many do we have? Yeah, we only have a 50 stack. Plus a backup vest. So limited. Yeah. And then... Well, I've got upstairs set to that. Okay, what else might I want? What can I leave? Yeah, 15 fine wood. Comfort 6, how about comfort 14? There it is. Nice. That's pretty good. And then this, yeah. There we go. I know, I know. That's so many A-bombs. We've killed at least probably, what, 20? I would bet. That's our B portal. Man, I can't even explain to you guys the joy of being wrong about this though. Like if one of these boxes had a bone in it. The happiest of being wrong I've ever felt. What you got, dude? You got it? No. Should we stabby this guy? Whoops. Okay. I had to have gone here too, right? You guys are being jerks. Wait, am I in any actual danger? Okay. Show me a box. There's a box here sometimes, right? Not up there. No, it's like, it's down there if it's ever here. So we can't go in crypts because we haven't beat the Elder. We'd have to cheat to get in crypts. Yeah, the whole run has a bunch of this, like, really specific order of things that you have to do, and then, like, getting your first pickaxe is really challenging. You have to get bronze, you know, without a pickaxe. In order to make your first pickaxe. So you have to troll farm to make your first pickaxe, and then you have to use that and the stag breaker in order to find a muddy scrap pile to get your first iron in order to make an iron pickaxe. And just I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. Definitely worth a watch. Episode 1 is pretty long, but a lot of really fun stuff, and we talked through the strategy of it a lot in episode 1 and episode 2. Man, this swamp is full, you guys. Full of A-bombs. That's the third one that we've seen so far. Should we get him? Will we feel bad if we don't? Oh, yeah, I didn't change it yet. Sorry. Give me 1 second, you guys. Good call. They're all gonna laugh at you. Do. Edit. Thing. And I think I'm gonna leave some of that other stuff. But that'll do it. Cool. Done. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Back to the game. Here we go. Okay. Pro streamer. Alright, yeah. But you see, like, the locations where the boxes are is basically the same as a crypt location in terms of how it spawns on the map. So you need big swamp in order to get those boxes. I feel like we're gonna find, like we might end up having to like search small swamps for stone structures and then get our boxes out of that. I just have no inventory space on me because I don't really need to carry around my... I've got a bunch of stuff that is pretty unnecessary right now. Yeah, Schwab, that's what I was saying, like, 0.3%, isn't that 1 in 333? Right? Because it's not 0.333 repetan, it's not 1/3 of a percent, it's 0.3%. So, like, that's just, it's so crazy how low of a chance that is, honestly. Alright, I'll just do that. That'll give us a few more carrying slots. So yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Schwab, like, like before the expected value starts to become something like happy, where we feel like maybe we're gonna have it happen, it might be like we'd have to break like 1,000 nodes. I mean, it's not a small amount; it's a large amount, and it's not 300 either. It's way more than 300. Before you can expect to experience that. You know, so just making the choice to even try and find it that way is pretty silly. Okay, we're pretty far out there. This is probably all plains. But it might be here. I think we might be getting too far out to find good swamp. Yeah, are you doing an expected value calculation though? That's just... Yeah, I mean, that's just like... That's hoping you experience it, but I'm talking like actually an expected value calculation is sort of like the chance that that will happen to you within 300, and to get that percentage anyway, I'm getting a little meta, but still, yeah, like just for the like even the layman's version of it, yeah, we'd have to hit like 33 of them, and then it takes forever to find 33 of them. So that's why we're not doing the muddy scrap piles. Those work out great inside crypts, though. I feel like you almost always are able to get, just in the time that you're doing iron, you're able to get like 5. You know, I never have a problem with withered bones when you're able to get into crypts. I'm just hoping we don't have to come up with a, like some kind of cheater way to like feel okay about cheating one in, because we've put in too much work to do that at this point. Cheating would hurt our feelings. Alright, is that a chunk we haven't been to possibly? No, that's the stuff we know about. Alright, that's a teeny one. Yeah, let's search during the daytime. I think this is just more pretend swamp, but yeah, we're totally at the Mistlands. That's what I see out here. I am gonna start mining a few muddy scrap piles here and there, though. I mean, just give us a chance at it. Oh, that was sick. You are wet. Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow. Oh. Can we beat Spazzy and Rusty? I don't know. JV's in the mix. Let's grab a fresh bite of our feast. Man, I'd almost rather be on cloudberries right now than sausages. Just go stam bar. We don't need much health. Whoops. Oh, Jifa said it's always Thursday in Valheim. Yeah, I might have to agree with that. All right, we take a little bit of a jaunt in this direction just for some inland possibilities. So if you are trying to mine muddy scrap piles, it's zeros, so like it gives off the same thing as a rock and a tree. The too hard is coming from this and from like these. These are too hard, those are too hard. Muddy scrap piles are zeros, so like if you find a zero somewhere that doesn't belong to something else, like there is probably that rock. These guys are busy. But yeah, let's check a couple of spots here real quick. Zero. That rock. Too hard is that tree. No. Yeah, who knows, man? Odin might smile upon us if we hit enough ground here. It could happen. 0, 0. Right here would be one. It would be nice. If I was the devs, I'd put one right there. Right there. No. But yeah, when we were doing this for real, we spent so much time stag breakering the ground. It's just like, oh my god. 1, 2, 3. 3 little thingamabobs. Miss with the spear a little bit. Yeah, there's occasionally like the center of a the center of a island continent thing has swamp, so it's possible, man. That's Mistlands. Where'd he go? One sec. Dude thought that was funny. How's the mountain weather? It's nice up here. Come on, you hear me. I know you heard me. Oh, that's sweet. Right, that's like the same amount of trees as this one, so it doesn't have anything in it, does it? Alright, screw it, we're gonna run down there anyway. And we're definitely going back to the Bog Witch. I have to make a quick sale over there because we have used like all of our Ratatosk at this point. Check it out. Black Forest box. No good. Arrows, gold, and feathers? Is that what was in there? Too bad there's not swamp stuff in there. Okay. So we've covered basically this whole island. Let's run over to the western side. And just, this is where we were a minute ago. We didn't really see anything, but let's take a look in that direction. Oh yeah, okay, it's Mistlands here. So there being a big swamp out there is basically no chance. Yeah, that sounds right. That's what I was talking about. In order to find, like, do an actual expected value thanks, dude. Yeah, like do an expected value calculation. It's the way you look at, like, whether or not you want to play certain poker hands over a long period of time. But yeah. ChatGPT says it ends up being something like 100 piles to be 97% confident and 50% at 23 piles. Yeah. Yeah, so to have a coin flip at it, we'd have to, like, spend probably... given how much time it would... Oh my god, you bastard. Alright, looks like we're fighting a Lox on terrible food here. For Lox parrying. I do have pretty good block armor, right? Maybe I should throw it on my portal just in case. And an extra workbench. Just to be cool. Okay. Poor guy. Big fella. Okay, good. It's still there. Missed the nails. Got the nails. Sweet. Yeah, basically don't mind the piles. I'm 100% with you on that. Thanks for looking that up, though. I appreciate that. Frees up a bit of RAM in my mind. I was like, I'm trying to think of how to even write that down on a piece of paper real quick, and it's been a minute. EV calculations are not very complicated, but you know, like any mathematical formula type stuff, it requires you to be very, you know, to remember really super specific pieces of information. Not great weather for finding swamps. I don't think we missed anything over there. Yeah, some serpent weather. For sure. We're in the 40s though of serpent meat, which is our endgame food. So serpent stew, and then hopefully we get some bone maw on the way in. Or actually, we'll have to take it from the shore, won't we? So bone maw is going to be a little bit tricky. We might not get any. Yeah, that was swamp that we went right, like sailed past and didn't see any spawners. It must have been. Ooh, that's interesting. Wait. Darn it. I think I'm headed towards something that I already know about. Alright, got Mistlands out there. Mistlands under the hotbar. And then this looks like something we've already done. But who knows, maybe we made a mistake. Sure hope we made a mistake. Show me a box I missed. Boat, boat, boat. Boat. Well, that actually hit pretty hard. It was a 1-star, I think. Roll. Some wolves up here. Then what is it? We've been here before, right? So like on the other side there's gonna be Mistlands or something on the far side of this mountain. I think we might leave our portal and start heading for and go to the other side of the map and check out the A portal. See if we can't find some swamp on the on that mid-south chunk. Fighting skellies over there. There's a dungeon. Golem. Mistlands. Well, yeah. That's a dungeon, I think. Or, infested mine. That's kind of cool. Alright, so yeah, like, I feel pretty comfortable that, like, what I searched fairly well. Whoops. Oh, that's so dead. That's how I die in casual runs. I get a little too comfortable. Then I get night wolved. No. That's bad. Well, actually, it's not that bad. If anything, we just lose a portal. Nakarado, what's up? Appreciate you. I'm a simple man. I drop a like and a comment. I like it. What you gotta do. What you gotta do. I did some of that today. Checked out Keepa and Jason Plays and Warband. Gave a quick, hey, what's up? What's up? I think that one's gonna become our 4 portal. Man, happy Friday to all you guys, though. Alright, are we gonna get chomped? Or was it a night wolf? That's a night wolf. No? Just a little bugger. Just a little guy. Now watch this. I'm even gonna open the map. I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna add a frickin' name to it. Look at that, you guys. We have a portal with a name on it. That'll make it something we can remember. Like we're freaking geniuses here. Henny, what's up? Jurgen thought that was amazing. That's good. It was amazing. Keeping the boat. Grabbing a new portal. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So close. Wait. Just threw away my boat. Okay. Boat. 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 That stuff. That stuff. I mean, it's crazy. We can't even use... Where is this? I must have Locke's hides somewhere, right? No way, guys. Were we... Oh, maybe we used it all in this badass cape that we're rocking here. We're rocking the Locke's cape. We might have used it all. Right, we need a new portal. What? Okay, new portal, workbench, and we're gonna be going from the old A portal, which is our southernmost portal at this moment. Parkour. Okay. Actually, I can make an A, but when I try and make an A, it adds a W. Okay. Okay. Alright, back to the grind. Grinding from the southern location now. Okay, so back on the map. Good swamp, but I feel like if we were going to take a snapshot of the map and see where we might have missed something, it's going to be like in here. I don't know. This stuff is all plains of sphere though. You gotta get lucky now. Should we locks this locks? Damn it. I tried to get off a second stab. It was not advisable. But they're so pretty. What's going on with that dude? Alright, that was late. Clearly. Fueling first, for sure. Oh. Nope. Damn it. That was close. Alright. Fueling dead. Damn it. I didn't get away with that one either. Frost arrows are really good when you're fighting locks because you can get them slowed down just a tiny bit right before they attack you. So if you're a little slow in letting go of your arrow, you won't die. That connects. Yeah, I mean there's chances for good swamp all over the place. You know, just a place with a couple of possible boxes, but I think we've found all of the truly the beefy ones. Play a little John Madden football. Touchdown! Woo! You suck. Yeah. No, we don't want black metal. We can't cook it until after Motor's dead. And by the time Motor's dead, all we're gonna have left is Bone Mass. Bone Mass the Elder and Eikthyr. So pretty much a waste, you know? I think there was a really cool feature out here in the water. I just remembered. But I don't remember what it is. It's like a completely submerged flame or something. What was that? Multitask. Multipass. Multipass. Hey, is there a keyboard shortcut to return your cursor back to the game screen automatically? Does anybody know one? And yeah, there was that little swamp right there that I think I'm looking at. You right click instead of left click, so you block instead of punch. Oh, hey. Good call. No, I was thinking about like, so like when I'm on the second monitor, is there hit Shift K and boom, you're back or something like that. Is this what I marked? The twin thingamabobs, that might be what I marked. Not really anything else out here. Not that I know of. I always had to click back over to the first monitor with a mouse to get it back. Dude, Jeefus, we had a quad on this channel one day. It was on like a world record run stream. But yeah, that was the most I've ever seen anywhere. We had a quad frickin' levy spawn. It was insane. I wish the color of the text was different on that. I bet there's a way to change that. No, the 4 was like... The 4 was months ago. It was in a category we haven't run since like February. We were doing Immortal or New Game, Random Seed, Hard Mode or something. Not sure. Alright, I don't see any swamp here. This whole band here we're gonna have to explore. There might be a big one in there somewhere. It just seems so close to spawn though. Big, maybe big right there, who knows. God, I hope there's one more big swamp. Oh lordy, lordy. Bring me one more big swamp. Oh, for changing the color of the ping? Yeah. I have a really hard time seeing it almost all the time. I feel pretty confident that we just looked at that whole continent. Because it had a little bit of swamp there, and then we sailed away from it. And then we're back into big black forest stuff. I don't think we have a spawn portal, so this portal might be one we could leave at spawn. Oh, that's a little swamp right there that I know about already. Damn it. Oh, I long pressed the cloudberries. Yeah, I feel like this might be literally the closest swamp to spawn possible, right there. Two-star. All right. Hydrate. This is just a big plains, I think. Damn. We're in shallow water with a bunch of rocks. Giant trollfish. I see boat. I see portal. Should be good. Alright. Where do we go to find the final swamp? Curious. So we ran this way on this landmass. We would have been able to see out to like here. Probably. So I don't need to head for that. I need to head for like here. Whoa. What did I just see? I think I hallucinated a swamp tree. And we're getting over here kind of close to the bog witch. We'll probably stop by, research that swamp. We might have been distracted when we were there. Serps, where are you? That's a pretty dangerous spot to land. Free totem. What do we have? 14 totems? Fine wood. I'm bored, so I'm gonna go get it. Man. Alright. They're always so cool looking when you see them. The Yag altar. I'm holding needles. Yeah, there's nothing over there. And from here I would have been able to see that direction. I'm trying to imagine, like, where could I have missed? Did I run this one and then if you're looking from that swamp towards that Yag altar, that's about the same. Alright, we wouldn't have been able to see it. It wouldn't have been in render necessarily, but we're that close to that. From here, we would have been able to see the plains, right? So anywhere along this route that we were running, we would have been able to see this. And it's almost certainly ocean right there. It would be silly to try and, like, yeah, it would be silly to go into that that particular region any further. Whoops. Oh no. Whoops. Okay. How many arrows? 48? Okay. Bows 46. We have those stone golems too, but we haven't leveled our bow in any of the cheese ways. I went right in his eye. Old feller. Does anyone feel really weird when we shoot locks? I'm conflicted. Because they're all cuddly. Left. Babies are hella cute, aren't they? That's a good point, Jurg. I was really like the jumping fish. Fudged by a puffer fish? Oh, that's rough. Yeah, they'll get you. I don't think they've killed me yet. They've scared the crap out of me. Food. Man, we used to be able to throw lox meat on a campfire. Remember that? Yeah, so this was like the first good swamp we saw when we were on the way to Mistlands for iron. And if we made it to here, we saw to there. Like to tame them and use them as raid defense in a huge pit around my base. Nice. A hippodrome to race them? That sounds fun. Oh, I know, right? I've done that before. Like, if you tame lox in a world, sometimes you'll go and you'll try and pet like a wild one accidentally. And get chomped. I've died that way, actually. Pretty sure. Alright, that was a good one. feels weird not taking eyes. Let's take eyes. We might actually want them. Whoa. What's this guy mad about? What's your, what's your deal, man? Alright, this is some dangerous locks battle. Two minutes unrested. Oh, hey. Troll, you want to get rocked? You want to get just wrecked by somebody? Check out this guy. One more. Troll dead right now. No? One more? Troll dead now? No way! Nice job, Troll. Troll survived. Troll dead now. And a frickin' locks trophy. Ba-na-na-na-na. We got a locks trophy. You guys suck. Alright. That was a good shot. Take that, bro. Red dwarf eyes. Another one. Sweet. Yeah, 2 Draugr elites down in there. So if they have a route out, they'll come and fight you. So that's another Draugr elite spawn that sometimes, like, I think in a trophy hunt you might be able to exploit. Okay, unrested nighttime swamp. Not really a big deal, but not ideal either. What if we just went like that? Damn it. Okay, be a secret spot that I happen to miss accidentally. Come on. Somehow. That's a purple Draugr. No. The perps. Should I stab the perp? Sorry, I was just testing. There's a A-bomb. And where's the bog witch? That direction. How did he escape my wrap? Feel my wrap! Oh, he felt it. Somebody left my stupid iron nails back there at the beach. Sheesh. I swear I thought I looked... How would I have... We weren't heavy. How would we have left them? Box? Chest? Oh no, it's the wrong stuff. Box? Please? Damn it. That sucked. Go rest and preserve the stats. I would jump out of my chair. I would be so dead. Sorry, dude. We weren't actually in danger that much. We were a little bit in danger, but like I didn't even have to say, "Are we in danger?" So it wasn't too bad. All right, game is freaking out right now with all that noise. Oh, it's loading in. It's loading in the castle, right? That's why it's freaking out. But yeah, good call. We are trying to not die in this run. And let's see, sausages are that, and... Ooh, we have a trophy box, right? Backup thing. Trophies. Look at all that crap. We even got a puffer fish. A brute. Got a bunch of brute trophies. Yeah, it's a thistle and entrails. I still have some. 2 thistle, where is that? This box? That box? There we go. Snowstorm portals. Yeah, snowstorm portals loading in the base. All of that stuff made the game freak out a little bit. Wait. Did I put that stuff upstairs or did I just... Okay. I must have put it upstairs. And then... Yeah, there it is. Okay. We sleeping? Snowstorm's over. It's morning. I picked that up on the way up the stairs. Probably. What's up, Hank? Hank loves you. Aw, Hank loves us. Give me some zeros. Wait. Isn't this one supposed to say too hard? The big tree? Guess not. One, two, three. Rock. Rock stump. Nope. got to be one right there. Telling me there's not one right there? So we get to hit stuff with a stag breaker, I guess. Audio's kind of cool. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I tried so hard. Can't rise above it. Don't know what to do about that little gal loving, but I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. You didn't know I knew the words to that song, did you? I was almost as good as yesterday when I gave you guys the frickin' Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Still, I'm gonna be looking over my shoulder for quite a while now, though. There's a squishy coming. Screw you, dude. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. Is there one right here? Is this where you'd put it? Right there? Nope. Ladies hyping that? Nice. Will ain't got nothing on a squirrel. Nice. Alright, there's a stump and a tree. Maybe. Nope. Alright. Just out of spite. Kill some turnips. Okay. And then we saw him kill some turnips. Sorry. Sorry, I feel like I traumatized you guys, so. Here we were just trying to watch a gamer and then he killed some turnips. No. Look at this guy. Monster, yeah. So mean. See, I mean, it'd be one thing if these were a little bit easier to find. At least we could, you know, we could gamble on them. But God, they're rough, man. They are really hard to find. I thought I had one. Right there. Doesn't that look like it's got a frickin' muddy scrap pile in it? It does to me. Want to double A-bomb it? I think punching is very effective. Oh, we better get back to those nails, actually. I don't know how much time I'm taking. Where are they? Right there. One more check. You got lucky. Dude got lucky. I know. It's non-stop. It's everywhere. Ooh, maybe we can get a hoodie. That would make me happy. Hoodie? Nope. I don't know if we have a ton of chains. Oh, we've opened a lot of boxes, though. I guess we probably have a lot. I usually, like, obviously when I'm playing playthroughs in normal amounts of time without taking a long break, I'm usually able to know, like, what's in all of my boxes, pretty much. Like, I have a switch for need it and a switch for don't need it, and I just kind of, like, flip that switch in my mind. So I'm not, like, actually remembering all of the numbers necessarily. I'm just remembering whether or not it's currently on the list of things that we need more of. Oh, I never made the onion soup. Can't believe that worked. Oh, that's so close. Yeah, locks aren't the most alert creatures on the planet. No! Oh god, that was close. Thought he had us. Mosquito, where are you? You dead. See something in the water. Yup. Good. Daytime rape. Alright, yeah, let's put this stuff away. Wow, this storm is just brutal on the game resources, or on the CPU. Okay, trophy box is here. Swamp box. Yeah, 27 chains. Yeah, when you open a bunch of boxes, chains shouldn't be a problem. How's our leather? Pretty good. I tried to use control click instead of shift click. And I need what? That? I gotta see something real quick. It's one of the first times I've had an actual slowdown. Yeah, it's still like 14% of CPU. %46% of the RAM. Okay. I don't know why that's... It's just Valheim, I guess. It's gotta be the base. The number of instances at the base and all the different crap at it. Mixed with the sound and everything else that's going on. Not yet, Mario. Mario was able to get a good night's sleep and we still don't have the bone, so... Not very much. I have him down actually a little bit because we were in the Ashlands the other day. The only one of these I kind of like is SSAO. But no, I don't know exactly what's causing it. I don't think it's hurting anything though, so it just is not happy trying to render it. Alright, we're gonna run over to the Queen to the Bogwitch real quick. Re-up our Ratatosk stuff. Yeah, another thing you really have to do is when you're playing with a map is get really good at finding spawn. Like locate spawn, the chunk of the map that has spawn on it, and then check your work and see whether or not you're actually pointed at spawn at the time, see? So like we're looking at the spawn chunk from anywhere in the world, and we're able to find it. Ooh, that was tough. But yeah, it takes some doing before it gets like comfortable or easy. Yeah, hardcore preset is basically a completely different video game. I mean, a lot of the stuff looks the same, but it's a different game. It's like a don't get hit ever, bows only. Well, it's not bows only, but melee does not include blocking. Dude, I'm gonna have to summon the Council of Scales here at some point. And I'm starting to think, like, what do we do? Do we, like, we either abandon the run or we cheat the bone, but I don't know which one is worse at this point. I don't know which one would bum me out more. Because yeah, we're entering into that. Well, at least when it comes to, or I'm just gonna play this offline and until I find it. Take a screenshot. Be like, look, it was there, I swear. I didn't just place this box and pretend there was a wither bone in it. It really happened. Come on, Valheim, don't make me a cheater. Don't make me a cheater. Yeah, now that I've done it once, though, that would be the secret. Is once you get ready to do swamps, just do the whole world until you find them. Like, the rest of the game is doable. This is the one thing that might completely upend it. So, like, you gotta, like, before you invest a ton of time in the world, you gotta search every box in every swamp until you get your bones. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, when the next time the Council of Scales is, going to convene. I don't know who the ruling Council of Valheim Elders is at this moment. I assume, like, he's on the board of directors or something, you know? No, I don't think we have all 5. We're working on it, though. We're getting there. What I saw the last time on the map was just 3, or I mean 4. Feels like playing Valheim for the first time. Yeah, hardcore preset. If there were 2 left, I'd say just spawn them, but with 1 left, it's like, surely there's no... Yeah, I know, right? Jurgen agrees. It's so rough, guys. We gotta do it. We gotta do it because, like, it's hard. Imagine saying the easy part is getting a longship into the Ashlands, beating fodder with a frickin' crom, taking the queen with a crom. That's the easy part. I mean, please. Oh, have you guys seen on Twitch, Totally Average Gamer is doing a first-time playthrough, and he calls the Arbalist the Ass Blaster, or like the Ass Blaster 3000 or something like that. I don't know, but every time I want to talk about a crossbow now, I keep thinking of that. I thought that was a pretty funny name for the crossbow. Sorry, I made us swear. I made us swear. Alright, we are in the Bogwitch Swamp. Yeah, sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, like, it's just a little bit of a toss-up when it comes to, like, what kind of content do we want? I mean, do we really want to be just wandering around? Like, if I had more stuff to say about, like, or, like, if I had more old 1990 Will Smith raps in my head, that'd be one thing, but right now I don't have a ton available. Okay, don't chomp me anymore. No chomp. Do we have the boat? Damn it. We don't have the boat. Alright. No way. Can't believe he survived that. Trophy? No. We got screwed. We're boat there. Wait. Oh, this is bad. Where was I? I must have been up here a little bit more, right? What's that? This might be a job for the daytime. Yeah, it's probably like right here. Wish I'd have marked it. Whoa, what was that? My arrows. Okay. Yeah, daytime. Come back another day. Yeah, it's Schwab, exactly what I'm thinking right now is that as a player there's no way in hell I would restart the thing before cheating. It doesn't appeal to me, but in the interest of like completing the playlist, You can get away with a little bit more. I think people are kind of forgiving occasionally when you're like, well, we were playing it live. We put like 20 hours into it, uncovered the entire map, and put Mario to sleep multiple times, you know? Yeah, either way, spawning in or grab it from a from a crypt, Mario. He said instead of spawning, we could just clip into a crypt. Yeah, I mean, either way, it's basically the same. One crypt, you're definitely gonna get a bone from it, right? I'm with you though. We'll see. There's still some map to search, but we'll probably have to like entertain those options if we make it through a full, like another full episode without finding it. We're getting to that point, you know what I mean? I was just tired it wasn't boring. Right on, thanks man. No, I didn't think you were saying that. I was just... I think the term is being flippant. I was just being flippant. Okay, we broke the boat. No, okay. This is where we came in this time, right? God, I hope so. This could be silly. It's somewhere you can get a longship in, and we definitely didn't see that wraith when we came in. So it must be down here. Somewhere in here. Let's put a couple of dots over there. Tons of leeches did stabby things to me here somewhere. Yeah, all we're missing is the nails, but iron was so rough on this world. So the sun's on the other side of the island, right? Like the sun's rising in the east, and we're on the shadowed side of the island right now. Alright, there's the one star that bit me, I think. Should be on the right track. Right here looks familiar, kind of. That's not it, it's right here. Speaking of riveting content, here we go again. We're in the right spot. We should see it fairly easy. Alright, I see something in the water, but what's that? Okay. What's that? And you can only see it because it's shallow, is that true? Like if it was a little deeper, we wouldn't see the stuff, would we? No. Oops. Maybe eat. Didn't really look at the map. But yeah, the sun's coming up, so we'll be able to see it here soon. Above the undiscovered little patch. Above the undiscovered little... I was here? So I have it backwards. Oh, I was there, wasn't I? Okay, thank you. Good call. Good call, good call. Okay. Yeah, because I... Alright, now I'm remembering that I saw that we were lateral with the bog witch. Okay. Okay, okay. I had it backwards. Thanks, dude. Mario gets extra bonus points, stream points. I don't see shinies, but it's right here, right? We will see them. I think we're still gonna have to build a ladder so that we can see down. Okay, what's that? Oh, that's the crap I threw on the ground. This is rough, you guys. How'd I do that again? I left nails earlier today, too. not here, right? Okay. Alright, that's it. I gotta freaking go back and look for it. I don't know where the hell it is. Okay, there. I'm in the water. Okay, I'm about to see it, guys. I'm about to see it. There's a guck tree. There's a guck tree to the right and an ancient tree to my left. Okay. Should be able to find it from there. Guck tree. That guck tree and ancient tree right there. It should be in the water right here. Yeah, there it is. I think we even ran past it. Okay. Sheesh. Riveting. Nail searching content. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Are we gonna go all stabby stabby on this guy? Two stab. Possible box. Swing. There's the box. It's like right there if it's here. So this is a possible ruin location, and another one of the places that does occasionally have a swamp box. So that's why I'm looking for it here. But I know we found some boxes in this structure earlier, and I think that they're right here or here when they're here. Alright, that's just out of spite. So I think we need, the only spice she has for us is the serpent one, right? And then, did we ever, we actually bought a fishing pole just for that one feast, right? And went fishing? I was just testing my armor. Just kidding. I couldn't find that yesterday in my practice run. It was elusive. But yeah, we can recheck these locations. I'm pretty sure we did a thorough job everywhere, guys. But who knows? grab some cash to give it to the old lady. The old lady who lives in the swamp. For food and whatnot. Ah. I've got a dangerous house. We've died jumping down at least once, haven't we? Cash. Yeah, we got cash. Grab 600 Hundy sticks. Oh yeah, I didn't even check. What do we so we don't have any Ratatosk stuff left, right? So that's the other thing we're getting. We haven't done any fishing in a while, so if we want to make Sailor's Bounty, let's see. Sailor's Bounty, 5 cooked fish, 2 serpent, and then this was the only one we could make, right? We can make some better food, though, for the Ashlands. I'm sure we have mats for this. Meat platter, uncooked stuffed shrooms. We're not making that, but we'll make meat platters and Mist Air Supremes if we haven't already. Which I don't see any in here. What's our Mistlands boxes look like? Yeah, see, we've got our Seal Breaker fragments. We've got only one y'all, huh? That's fine. So yeah. Did we never mined? Or we never farmed? Huh. That's not enough for very much Mist Air Supreme, but we'll just make meat platters, I suppose. And then, right, yeah, I was also looking for this. Oh, okay, I've got 4 of them. But I don't have any... Where's the tray? Yeah, we don't have any of the herb spicy stuff left. Right? Yeah, no herb spice for the thing, so I guess I'll just get 2 of them. And some more Ratatosk stuff. I must have bought 10 of the cured squirrel hamstrings. Aw, petting the chicken. Okay. You won't tell anybody that I was doing that, right? Before spawning bones, I'd probably even check the seed viewer to make sure I hit every single swamp. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. That's another thing we could do. Uh-oh, Jurg. Automod is worried about you using the word wench. I'm gonna allow it. Although we don't really know much about her, so... I actually don't know all the possible connotations of that word, so... I think you're safe. Alright, Seafarer's Herbs. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. 2, and I'm gonna buy squirreled hamstrings. Alright. Now we got tons of that. Yeah, it's not one that I would have flagged in my mind as possible misogyny, but I guess the auto mod thought it was. I was like, I think in this context in gaming, we're not really trying to say anything about her, but whatever. Whatever. I suppose, like, if you were saying that about somebody else in the channel, I'd be worried about it, but definitely not about the Bog Witch herself. I'm like, yeah. That's weird. Yeah, that's a lot safer when we go like along there to get down. It hardly even hurts. Let's make some Ratatosk though, speaking of which. Maybe go touch some bees? Do we need to? Oh, that's so many ooze. Okay. Cash box. Cashback and cash box. I think this makes sense enough in my seed box. And then let's make a couple. Yeah, I'll just make 2 batches. Yeah, we got a lot. Cool. Thing. Ratatosk. Need to check if they're happy. Okay, let's go over there. British Aristoc. Yeah. Could be. Is Jurg British too? I thought Noob was British. How to make your best effort with the nice swamp lady. Well done, dude. Well done. Well done. Lady says, in the context of what's sitting in that shack, good naming, pretty funny. Yeah, that's what I would say too. Oh, are they happy? Oh, they're sleeping. They must be happy. They're catching a quick nap. Quick napski. See, I like the circle. I like the circle planting. I think it looks cute. I think it's good. And we don't have the thing. It's back at the house. Okay. No crop rotation. Got the bogwitch stuff. We're gonna have to fish again to make our next platter. You're gonna make me hurt myself here, bud. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you don't drop all the way from the 3rd floor straight down, you're pretty much okay. Gets a bit dangerous if you drop just straight down. Let's look. I'm gonna look at the map though, just to show you guys. I mean, like, it's not any swamp. It's a swamp that's big enough to have a crypt in it, right? So like, it'd be one thing if we were worried about having missed something on the map, right? Like, oh no, we missed something somewhere, but what we're actually talking about now is, did we miss a big swamp? A swamp like that, a swamp like that, a bone mass swamp. And we've been pretty thorough, like, you know, I couldn't tell you right now what was here, or like exactly what was here, because, you know, it's been too long, I can't exactly remember. But like, did we miss a big swamp somewhere? Oh, this is another spot. But see, there's a big bone mass swamp right here, so the chance of there being really, really good, really big swamp right here feels bad. This is a huge swamp. This is a huge swamp, so one more right here feels tough. But yeah, this is another big section of open that we'd be looking to uncover. Right now, I'm really confident there's no big swamp here. I'm really confident there's no big swamp here or here. Right here, I guess we're close. Let's go here next. We'll knock this off real quick. There might be one little chunk in the middle there. But when it comes to like what would exploring the map show us, man, I don't know. It would show us like a couple of spots and then all of the distant stuff. That's all in the Mistlands, but once you're out in the Mistlands, the size of the swamps there are like super rare to have any crypts out there, you know? Oh yeah, sorry. I was thinking the exact same thing right when you typed that. Lady says they happy, love the onion flowers, they're pretty. True that. But yeah, so like this is how far we've gotten so far. And this is basically where we can find Big Swamp. This is spawn. This is our house. And these are bone mass locations. Bone mass, bone mass, bone mass, bone mass. So there's one more, assuming there's always 5, there's one more bone mass swamp somewhere. But yeah, there's still a chunk of map that we need to look at. Everything in here feels like a waste of time, but because I feel like I remember there being plains here. We were up on this mountain that's so close to spawn. I feel like right here is our circle of no swamp. Tricky, man. Zoom in a little bit. So we're there. This was another big one that's as far out, I think, as you can get a big one. But yeah, like this chunk still needs to be searched. This chunk, I guess. And probably this chunk. There's a couple here. But like, yeah, we were running into Mistlands. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. We're doing it. Alright, we're gonna recheck these spawners here. Just in case we missed them. Yeah, we just came from the A portal. But yeah, over here. That was plains. But yeah, it's possible. Yep. Gotten that one. Come on. Nope. Oh, I still have the honey. God, that would just blow my mind if it was out here in one of these boxes. That would be so cool. Box. No. And we do have the boat, right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna verify that that is ocean in that chunk. We'll sail through the middle of it. I think it's kind of about render distance, and it's about how easy it is to tell whether or not you're looking at swamp. Swamp is one of the easiest biomes to identify from a distance. There's only these super rare middle of the continent swamps, and they almost never have crypts in them. So we're talking about maybe 5 boxes on the whole map in like a god roll. And that's assuming that this map has like a god roll swamp somewhere in the middle of it. Or somewhere in the middle of a landmass that has some like pocket swamp that's just like surrounded for some reason. You guys see how you can get a little momentum from gravity as you slide down the bank? That's why I always drop the boat up like that. So yeah, most of these little pockets where we've been close, they're areas that, unless I made a mistake, we can't have swamps in. Alright, that is a possible little teeny piece, but no, that actually looks like plains now. You guys see that under the hotbar? So like the swamp that we just left, the bone mass, or the bogwitch swamp, it's under the hotbar. It looks like really clearly, you know, smallest possible elevation and completely flat the entire way. Like this one looked a tiny bit like off of flat, and that's because there's a teeny bit of black forest, I think, or like a chunk of plains on it. I don't want to say anything about the seed, but I feel like you know where you're at. Yeah, this is gonna, I'm just guessing that this is gonna be the last episode that we search for it. If we don't find it, we're gonna have to make an executive decision. It's not like it's not a really fun playthrough. We could do it again, only next time we're going straight for wither bones, and we're going wither bones until we find a seed that has enough wither bones. And then we'll run the rest of it. I mean, we just searched so much of this map, dude. We have seen one full circle of the map. I've never done that before, that's for sure. I've done a couple of like I did like a figure 8 in this direction, and then back in this direction one time doing a Haldor thing, and then went like to like the old Ashlands before Ashlands dropped. But I think this is by far the most I've ever explored on one map. Like I said, we gotta bust out the karaoke machine or something to keep you guys freaking entertained. We're getting unsubs over on the YouTubes like crazy. I think there's only like 3 people left on YouTube. Just kidding. We did add a couple of new emotes over on Twitch today. If any of you guys feel like it and want to drop a follow over there. I made them my very own self. Oh, look at the lady dropping them. Girl. There's some follower slots too. I should do those. I think they only work like when I'm on, but I have like 5 slots there, and then I have good job. Yeah. It's better than I thought it was gonna be. I don't like that it has a black background. That's screwed up from what I was trying to do, but I can live with it. Yeah, so again, that's good swamp. And I'm not saying this just to answer Schwab's question, by the way. I'm just trying to continue to explain like my reasoning here. Like, good swamp is very clearly good swamp. That's where you get boxes. Like big swamps. Oh, geez. You guys, we had that really terrible... that y'all death spiral on this run, didn't we? Where the ticks actually broke. The ticks broke a portal. I've never seen that before or since. Yeah, that was on like episode 4 or 5 or something. Man, trying to scoot my chair forward on carpet makes me think I'm going to be making some really weird sounds into the microphone. What the hell's wrong with this dude? That boost, what was I talking about? Only 3 people left on YouTube, and I'm 2 of them. Thanks, Mario. Appreciate that. Mario's sticking it out. Yeah, Howling Cavern Mountain. That one, that gap is, oh my god, so close to for sure there's nothing there. This gap so close to for sure. I mean, this gap so close, this gap so close. Like almost every gap here is somewhere where I split the difference and we would have seen it. You know what I didn't do though is I didn't note when we were like, because we've been trying to do our searching, you know, during time periods where we would have been able to see it, but there is the, you know, there is the possibility that like we were sailing, you know, in fog, sailing at night, sailing in a storm, something like that, and we actually missed one. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. But still, it's, I mean, we're running the hunt tomorrow, so either way it's a low-key, like, low consequence stream. So that's kind of a positive. I'm just hoping, like, I'm hoping I'll be able to, like, get good rest and be ready for it. Snazzy's in there tomorrow. Rusty's in there. I don't know who else, but there's some big point scorers in there. We're gonna have to get in the mid 550s, I'm sure. Mid 500s, I mean. If we want a chance. One, 2, 3, 4. We have boat. And a completely full inventory. Ooh. You guys remember how we don't have any boar meat? What can I get rid of here? Alright, that works. Ooh. You guys want to get frickin' crystal battle axed? Yeah. Yeah. I was over on Henrik's stream last time watching. But yes, Snazzy like hit his point total and actually probably should have just stopped trying to get trophies at 620. But that's a weird way to play. The way Henrik manages that Gearhoffa fight is really impressive. I hate that fight. It takes me forever. So like the value the value evaluation, I guess, for that fight is almost for sure bad idea, unless I just have nothing else on the map to do and like 20 minutes left. Then maybe I try it. Otherwise, Gearhoffa for 45 points just feels like such a waste. So easy to die in that fight and all that stuff. But yeah, I was thinking like all of the mini bosses should go up in value to 60 points, except for Brenna can stay the same, but I think the other ones should be 60 points each, just because like you're never really gonna have anything more than like maybe iron gear. So if you had a bark spear, a bark spear would cut the time of like Zill and Thunger down to maybe 20 minutes. You could get both of them with a bark spear. And like a bunch of ooze. And same thing with Gearhoffa, is like maybe you can cut it down a little bit, but usually you're walking in there with a level 3 flint spear, and just the amount of time that it takes is pretty crazy. I'm assuming all of you guys know what we're talking about. Trophy hunt tomorrow, 1 p.m. Mountain Time. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be shooting you. Take that, and that, and this, and that, and this, and this. Levels. Okay. It's kind of cheesy. Let's go shoot 55 arrows at a troll. Troll gonna get it. Troll gonna get it. Snooch him in the grundle. Snooch him. Snooch him. My grundle. We got him. We did it. Yay. So you guys want a piece of me? Okay. No grips, no snowmobiles, no skis. Mad at me because I can finally afford to provide my family with groceries. Got grab studios, small for the tracks, sad for all for the plaques, saying up and down for about the walls of the trophies. Okay. Oh, okay. Better bow down on both knees. Who you think taught you to smoke trees? Who you think brought you to ODs, Easies, Iced Teas, and DOCs? Snoop D-O double G's. Groups that said mother police. Alright. Are you not entertained? Okay, we're on this side. I thought I was on this side of the island. Okay, I gotta head back to the other side of the island, and I can... Alright, I can live on Ratatosk, actually. I should leave a slot open and be collecting Ratatosk meats right now. Or, I mean, collecting blueberries. I should have put this stuff back, damn it. Okay. I think I've got enough blueberries left for like 3 Ratatosks. What is this? What is this? More pretend swamp? Yeah. I'll make that? Oh my god. Look at that jump, dude. That was sick. That was huge. Schwab says, I have no clue how he does that fight. It's so time consuming and deadly. I know, like, Gearhoffa is not doable. But Henrik's just like, whatever. I'm gonna do blah 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 real quick. I'm gonna make 100 freaking fire arrows and somehow I'm gonna fire them in like a 10-minute time period. Okay. Two zeros and a 2 hard. Oh, have you guys ever seen the cult of the floating whatchamacallit bench? Okay, for a long time I wanted to start an imaginary organization dedicated to the mysterious floating bench. The fine wood bench. We'll see if this structure does it. And yea, but they said upon man, where there be but a bench, shall I be as well thine for y'all. What are you? Why are you? All hail the bench. You can't. It's not interactable. And like I remember when I was first noticing it, it was like I wasn't talking about Valheim with people and stuff, so this was all in my own head. But like I would knock down a structure somewhere, right? And then I'd be like going past in my boat, and it would just be sitting there in the air. I'd be like, all hail the bench, bro. Alright, anyway. Premium Valheim content. Bow. That's why you guys get that. You get that PVC when you're up in this channel. Bow, bow. Yeah, it's kind of funny, right? Yeah, like we know there's Black Forest on the other side of this island, right? Because this is where we have our, this was our serpent pit, where we got a bunch of serpents. Definitely. Ten floating benches, yeah. I could have that world record, I suppose. We need some really specific crap that nobody else is running, and then I could totally get that record. That would be my niche area. Little chunk of pretend mountain here. Some oaks. Did we like found some oak seeds last time? We needed some oak seeds or something. Let's put the boat back. Grind some mats maybe. Dude, Oliver Queen might need a reboot. Yeah. Season 2? The Oliver Queenening? What's the Flash's real name? Barry something. Anybody? Making Yord any percent is fun. True that. Schwab is a Megan Yord any percent world record holder. Yeah, I don't imagine that I could compete against you in that, dude. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. I'm scared of your prowess in that category. And I'm not afraid to admit it. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this in the trophy box. Trophy box. No. Trophy box. Nope. Trophy. There it is. Barry Allen. Gracias. You guys rule. Indiana Bones. Yeah, you guys, I think if we're going to do it legit, we're going to have to do it a little bit different next time. Instead of doing the base building and all that stuff, we're just going to have to go Stagbreaker Bones. Like, Stagbreaker Bronze Age real quick. Not get silver. Not mess around with it. Just go do, like, just go do bones, like, right away. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. We're rapidly approaching that time. So right now we're here. We're gonna head this way. We're gonna be so close to spawn. I think let's go back to spawn real quick. We'll drop a portal there. No one has challenged that run where the guy didn't walk, run, or jump. Yeah, that's a weird one. Yeah, there's some stuff I'm not even, like, gonna entertain. Don't quit now, there's map unexplored. Yeah, true that. No, we'll have to at least... You know, I might just play off stream and, like... grind muddy scrap piles or something. Grinding muddy scrap piles is hard to talk through. Like, while I'm doing it though, like, I don't feel like talking very much. Ah, there's so many oaks out here. Try and get some acorns. One? Okay, two. I thought the min drop is two. It's 2 to 6, right? Maybe it's 1 to 6. Ah. Ah, damn it. Here. There we go. 64. on that third strike. Get him! Oh, darn it. You guys shouldn't fight all the time. Sheesh. That's some bullshit. Sweet. That's a pretty cool mountain. We explored it already. Nothing in that direction. I'm gonna be out of arrows. I'm out of arrows. I wonder if there's wood in this cave. Sword? Sword! Harry? Yeah. Okay. Too much of something, but okay. Perfect, we can make another stack of the practice arrows. And we'll still have our bench. Perfect, man. Blueberries. Oh. You shot my deer. Take that. And that. And that. What a sneaky bugger. Oops. How am I shooting behind him? $48. Nice. Nice. That was a good one. We got a good slide on that one. What level of information is allowed here from people who can see the seed? I mean, none, really. Like the way we were trying to do it anyway. We were playing it legit. The only cheat that I know that I've used was today. That was just to get a portal name. Just streamer's prerogative, but yeah, like I haven't seen the seed and nobody's given me information. So it's been a legit challenge run otherwise. Until we give up, I'd say none is the way to go. Oh. I'm guessing you're looking at it and going, dude, there's no big swamps left, but... But yeah, I'll tell you once I've given up, we'll look in some kind of a way, or we will cheat in some kind of a way. What's most likely is that instead of looking at the seed finder, I think what I would do is see if I can talk myself into taking 9 bones as good enough somehow. Well, okay, let me think about this. Is there another way to look at getting a withered bone after you beat the final 4 bosses? Is there anything that can help you? Like, there's no other place in the game where you could get a withered bone, right? Yeah, unless you beat the Elder, there's not like some magical withered bone manufacturer. Mario believes there's a 5th bone mass location somewhere on the map, and that bone mass locations have had better luck. So that's a possibility too. We're possibly gonna find a bone mass at some point. Alright, I won't give up yet. We got a good build going on this world. It's casual enough, we don't have to worry about it. But remember how I felt bad about it at one point. $4.55, why heavier? Just the blueberries? 1.6 pounds? No, where else did I pick up weight? Alright, we walked out of that other cave holding 50 regular wood, so why are we heavy? 0.2, we have 0.2 extra? That's weird, man. That's so weird. Okay. Wishbone, I guess, for piles? No, that was... Yeah. Now I'm with you. Oh, wishbone... Oh, wait. No, wishbone is bone mass. Of which we would need the bones to summon. Okay, yeah. I was... It caught me too. I was like, wait, is that it? No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take it to the Council of Valheim Elders. I don't even know. Maybe I'm on that council. Maybe I can sway them in my favor. B, no, wrong structure. Oh. You guys want to get shot with a bow? Getting to 9 without modifiers should get me on the council. Yeah, I think if we take in my hours in the game into consideration too, I'm probably I probably belong. There are 2 people who have more hours in the game that I know of. I mean, of the people who like stream and play the game, not counting, you know, just other people on the internet. There's always somebody somewhere who's got like 14,000 or something, you know, somewhere. And that dude definitely belongs on the council. Alright. Yeah, we're running back to spawn from here, I think. Okay. Time for that. And maybe... that and that. Hey, another one of these guys. Make some more arrows. Yeah, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy around 1200. Mine makes me feel weird. I have a hard time even saying it. I'm not even gonna say it. Not saying it. Not gonna tell you. Do. Oh my god. Are we gonna die over here? Have to body recovery from the, like, 10 feet away from spawn? That would be kind of funny. Ooh. Yeah, we're in that zone where your run and jump skills are so high that it can get you killed. Whoa. Whoa. Wowzer. That was close, man. That was close, dude. We almost did it, I think. This game is so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, we jumped over 70% of that river. Oh, we're unrested. Dang it. Do I have any stuff? I don't have any stones. I didn't notice we were unrested because of that stamina bar. Go. Damn. Oh no. Oh no. God. God. I can beat the game without having to go to sleep, but I die frickin' like that on a casual run. Alright guys, I'm going to take a couple of minutes. Why don't you do the same and we'll try and figure out what we're going to do for the rest of the day. I think we're going to run around a little bit more. Not sure how long though. And then kind of call it and get ready for the tournament tomorrow. But I will be back in just a minute. Yea, did they stand by that, Ben? And oh, did they worship that, Ben? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. A little caffeine, a little sugar, you know? Get all pumped up to finish the stream. And as I walk through the valley of the shadow of the bench, I wonder, lo, should I sit upon thee? And I think maybe I shall. Okay. Alright. Do I want that campfire? I don't know, maybe. I mean, why? Why, game? I should be able to chop down that tree, like in one swing with the chrome. Bunch of BS. Can I tell you? You want me to send you a text? Somebody send Mario a text when we find that wither bone. Text me on my mobile, yo. Yes. Again, kind of like what we should have been doing is something like that. Like, oh, we looked at that coast, there's nothing there. We looked over to like there. Nothing there, right? Yeah. I should have been doing that with like, or I mean, it's another thing we could have been doing. Make it a little bit clearer. Everything, but I bet you if we ran it again, because I think our Witherbone RNG was pretty bad. Well, actually, did somebody say from the boxes outside the crypt it's 2.8? So maybe not bad, but it wasn't necessarily good either. Alright, we're not on Spawn Island, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll go see, because I heard Henrik had a really hard time with his as well. Well, I was trying not to watch that content because I didn't want to just copy everything. I was already kind of, you know, like doing the idea, so I didn't want to copy like how they went about doing it and stuff. But I mean, it's possible that finding muddy scrap piles is the other thing that we should have been doing more often. Yeah. May I ever find a place to rest my hindquarters, amen. Yeah, totally. Schwab said almost got Valheim to there, yeah. 100%. Frickin' no health left, swimming into a couple of Grey Dwarfs while drowning. That'll kill you. Not a whole lot you can do. Bones and chest outside say, okay, that's about 6%. Yeah. Honestly, our luck might be half decent. Here's the other thing, though. How many of those crypt piles were missing a box? Because we did see a lot of empty spawner boxes, or like empty places where there was no box. I don't know what the rate is on that either. So who knows? Maybe the challenge isn't worth redoing. And this is what I'm gonna consider before I decide on how to go about finishing the playlist or not. Is if it seems like there's a possibility that we run it again, search the entire world, and you know there's a pretty good chance you don't find the wither bones, then we're gonna have to say, well, I mean, bear in mind the fact that Scales got 2 wither bones to every 1 that we got. And so that's one of the things that, like, actually when you say it that way, you guys, when we say it that way, all we have to do is make the argument that it's not necessarily possible in every world. And that it's not like anybody's saying that Scales didn't complete the challenge because he had it on 2x drops, right? So are you guys picking up what I'm laying down here? So I don't think we have to feel bad about saying that we completed the challenge if next time we say, okay, clip into a crypt and grab one from a crypt. Yeah, I can talk myself into that. We got to search a little bit more. But yeah, I can get there. I can create a narrative that makes that sound okay, I think. But yeah, let me know in the comments if you think I'm being cheesy. Yeah. Let's grab another portal. Alright, nice. We can plant our own oak forest over at our, actually, let's do that now. So next time we need some, we have it. And then, actually, our potion box, okay. We weren't running low on Ratatosk. I have a bunch. So here's another way of looking at it. There is a world where there aren't 10 withered bones on that map outside of crypts. Like, that exists. So, right? Yeah, I'm 100% with you. Finding the 10th one, like, doing it quote-unquote legit would make me the happiest. Like, having having no yeah buts is the way that I like to roll. And so we're striving for no yeah buts. But again, the first time anyone posted the completed challenge of Reverse Valheim, it was on 1.5 or 2x drops, which means every withered bone dropped 2 out of every box on the first completed challenge. You know what I'm saying? You guys hear me on that? Oops. You need to hit over 250, yeah, to have a 95% confidence, right? So us having 9 already, that's what I'm trying to say, like us having 9 already isn't necessarily like bad luck. It might actually be semi-decent. I feel like finding 5 on a map would be fairly easy, but 10 might be a lot. 10 might be a big ask. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of those calculations, so it's not super like obvious to me just thinking about it. But confidence intervals, like for a question like that, are very well understood, and the math behind them is super straightforward. So like, if we set it up correctly and ChatGPT is right, then I can buy that for sure. Yeah, we definitely haven't hit more than even necessarily 100. I wouldn't say. But again, like that question is more about the confidence intervals are a question of when can you expect that to be true in 75% of your trials. Right, so that's assuming like a large N amount of trials, so you're doing it over and over and over and over again. So the actual experience is quite different from event to event. Damn, man, you're making me think stuff. Having to use the big brain today. Too close, both of those. Oops. Seven left. Nice. My gut. No one cares if you cheat the last bone. It's a question if you care. Yeah. Well, like I said, I do feel like in the way that we frame it as a comparison to like to Scales' completed challenge, right? Like nobody went, oh yeah, but that's not legit because you were on 2x drop rate, right? And in making that comparison, and again, also with the caveat that we're streaming it live and trying to make something that isn't super boring. For some people, I'm sure this is super boring. Not everybody, but some people are just like, good God, man, finish the frickin' playthrough. So it's a question of framing more than anything else, and I just, like I said, I feel like framed appropriately, it doesn't feel bad to me. It has to do with how ridiculous the Witherbone search actually is, and how that's not the whole point of the challenge, right? Something like that. I hope that makes sense. It's like its level of cheese to me dropped from like lots of cheese to hardly any cheese, is sort of what I'm saying. Oh yeah, we got an extra portal now, and we're renaming the one at spawn probably F, I'm guessing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? And in honesty, look at the map. Okay? Look at the map. Look at how many hours are on the playlist. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you really, you get to a point where it's either, where you restart under the assumption that it matters, or you accept the fact that that after we search the rest of these areas and decide there really isn't anything there, yeah, I don't know. It'll still take a little thinking before I do a next episode and decide what I'm gonna do about it. But I'm pretty sure it would be better for all of us if we got to run the rest of the playthrough without putting it all on this super like potentially super unlikely thing that you need to be able to do, which is find enough withered bones. It's in the YouTube description, Jürgen. Alright, I think we still need to turn and kind of explore this island here. Yeah, there could be something there. Kind of a real lazy wind. Yeah, thanks. Good reminder. Yeah, what's going on with the YouTube side, guys? Nobody's chatting over on the YouTube side. I thought everybody was mad at me on YouTube, but I guess they're just playing Valheim and stuff. Mario's coming over to the other side. Thanks for joining in, dude. Wait, do I still have the things up on OBS? Oh yeah, I still have the reminder. Let me shut those down. Watching on YouTube? Well, yeah, picture quality is better on YouTube, right? For sure. You're getting like double the kilobytes per second on YouTube. Let's run up to the top of this mountain and see if we see any unexplored swamp on the top of this mountain. Where did that... Oh yeah, I was knocking down trees. So we saw this side, some coastline on this side of this island continent, and it didn't have swamp on it, but we're gonna search the whole thing. Look, there's a mansion. Maybe it has a bee. Ooh, we only have like 8 or 9. Nope. What's one more? All bees need a nice home, yeah. Well, I was gonna get it for you, but it wasn't there. Sorry. Alright, so we're looking south. Sun's on our right. That means it's the end of the day. Sun's going down. We got a couple of minutes left. Ooh, gotcha, boys. I got you, boys. Another cave. We have maxed out Fenrir's gear. Oh no, I hit the tree. guy just dropped in. Little Wolfie. Little Wolfie boy. What's up, little guy? Alright, let's jump out of here. Weather's okay, but... Well, actually... I don't really have anything to fear out here, except I don't really have very good food up. Try and stay with the daytime exploration stuff. Oh, pet rock! Hey! I keep forgetting to look for Rocky. Good call. I still haven't had a pet rock in any of my worlds yet. Honestly, it keeps eluding me though, like I really haven't looked at all. Wolves in front of me. Don't want to run out of stam right before you walk into a wolf. Gotta re-up the stam real quick. Where are you? Wolves are gone. Okay. Nothing there. Can't see for sure to the end of the land there, but I think we're seeing Nunya out there. Okay, no, there's actually a lot more land here to look at. But yeah, it's Black Forest, Mountain, and then... Okay. There's possibility out there. There's a maybe in my mind for swamp. I'm gonna check the other side of this real quick. And just kind of look down and see the spots where we had already marked as nothing. Right, okay, yeah, this is the nothing coast. Oh, okay. Don't die walking off of the edge of this mountain. Okay. Go, dude. I'm gonna say the YouTube thing. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Ready? 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 Alright. If you're watching this later, or haven't done so already, be sure to smush that like button for me, so more people can find the content and enjoy the Valheim. Smush it, dude. Alright. That's assuming anybody who's watching on YouTube has the volume up, right? Like, yeah, we ain't listening, dude. We ain't listening. But yeah, if you're not listening, you're not gonna hear any of my dope lyrics when I spit that game. You're gonna miss out. Yay. That hit him. That hit him. I don't want freeze glands. Where'd that freeze land go? What'd she say? Oh no! Does she? Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh my god, now I have no idea. Hold on, guys. I missed some chat, and it seems interesting. Haven't found one either, and I think I did 2 complete runs since. Oh no, now I have no idea what you got. That's fine. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, she thinks we should do it. Okay. Alright. Schwab's lady believes in it. Alright. 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 Well, I'm not ready to say die yet, so let's keep running. See what we can see today, and then I'm gonna definitely sleep on it and take my time making the decision. Best case scenario is we find some damn swamp and actually just get it. Come on, man. Sheesh. Where? Oh my god, that's so convenient. Look how high I can jump. I just like leap up to the top of that when I feel like it. Well, not from there, but so easy. To the face, to the face. Whoa. Alright, we got him. Alright, I think we're looking at the end of this continent. That looks like it's Meadows Islands. Over there. Can we not drown? All right. I don't know how old it is, but I was watching a show that I thought would kind of suck called Ghosts, and it ended up being kind of more sitcom and a little bit funny, and I actually kind of like it. I watched all of the TV that there is, or like all of Netflix at one point, while I was like grading papers and doing other crap. And so like, or like playing cards or something, you know, I was doing something and watching like, and I would like always have something on in the background. So like, it's not like I paid that much attention to it, but I've seen like a super wide range of everything that was out there. And I find myself now where like most things are like kind of annoying, and it's like it's hard to find something that actually like hits a sweet spot that makes me go, oh okay, I feel like actually watching that. And anyway, only a couple episodes so far, but pretty stoked. That one actually was making me laugh. I can't remember where the female lead is from something else, and I can't remember what it is. Anyway, I don't know. Not sure where I was going with that line of thought, but gotta talk about something, man. Alright. Back in the boat. Oh. So 30 Rock is the most rewatchable thing I've ever seen. I think I've seen season 1 like 8 times, something like that. Again, not like I pay that much attention to it, but infinitely rewatchable. It's like as rewatchable as Valheim is replayable. Okay. Alright, we've been here today. This was our route today. Right? We went from a portal through here, through there, through back to here. So we're back to where we were. We pretty much figured out what was going on that island. So now we're headed back into kind of the... What's the next island to look... What is that? What is that? Tell me I don't know about you. Oh my god, tell me I don't know about you. What is that? What? Oh, it's gonna be a... Don't break my heart. Don't break my heart, game. Don't break my heart. Alright, I'm gonna take my headphones off, and if you hear anything weird, it's just me doing a frickin' dance over here. Okay. Little golf clap. Little golf clap. A little bit. Got any believers? One box, guys. One box. Come on. Come on, son. Is it real swamp? I mean, even a stone structure would be cool. It's any. That doesn't look like anything there. Alright, well, on the plus side, we did find any swamp somewhere that looks so far to be something that might have a crypt in it. If it's big enough to have a crypt in it, it's big enough to have a spawner. So we got a chance. We got a chance, man. What? Oh, dude, you can win channel points? No way. I want channel points. I want channel points. Do I get some? Alright, just kidding. Alright, let's eat some food and not die. One, two, three, four. I got boat. I got the boat. I got a shipwreck. I got carrying capacity. I got a spawner. No box. Damn. Okay. Wait, something weird is happening. I think my mouse is moving. My mouse is wandering right now. Still wandering? Okay. Okay, this one's a no-go. But hey, at least we got fresh spawners. This is the first ones of the day. It's an anything. It's an anything. Damn it. 0 for 2. 0 for 2. I can see another one. I do. See another one. Okay. Okay. 0 for 3. Damn it, man. No. Alright. I might have got too excited there. It's like getting dealt aces. You gotta be careful that you don't like show them to the guy sitting next to you. Like, hey man, check out these aces. I'm totally gonna win this hand. Alright, that's the edge. That's another A-bomb. The infinite A-bomb seed continues. I've seen 2 so far since we got in here. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Ooh. Stone structure. We are unrested. Blob. Which are better, the black aces or the red aces? Should we go in the basement of this house? Just see if there's a box down here that we know isn't there. Okay, no box. Ugh. Okay, okay. It's okay. Alright, we got a wraith. Ooh, hoodie, hoodie, hoodie. Bring me that hoodie. No. Okay. Okay. Should we check and see if they put a box there since the last time we were at this spawner? No, no spawn. Oh, okay. Maybe they put a box over here. Have I checked that one yet? No. That one's fresh. Okay. Okay, just take a second. Okay. All right. There's not even a box there when we get there. I think maybe we should have saved that move for when there was at least a box. All right. Okay. Hey. First damn, like, fresh spawners we've seen all day long. Still gotta feel good about that. That there is chunks of map with some, you know, potential that we haven't found yet. Did I just walk up from here? Okay. Oh, let's check, let's hit the ground a few times too. I wouldn't mind gambling a bit. Taking a look at the chance, at least. Yeah. Yeah, Jeefus. Mario's too invested. I 100% need to keep looking. Alright, well, like, at least the vocal members of my community are 100% for continuing to search, so, like, I get it. I'm with you on that. Alright. Yeah, we're still searching. We're still searching. Need kind of a loot throwing area. That seems like a good loot throwing area. May accidentally trip over a chair. Yeah, like, I showed that in Mario, what's up, dude? You are like the 8th? No. Lady gave away some subs last time, or some subscriptions last time, so you were like 14, 13, 14, something like that. for the win, dude. Trip over a chair that just happened to be placed in front of a crypt. Yeah, like we showed that cheat a couple of times. Just as a for example, this is something that we're not allowed to do. Oh, you totally forgot? Yeah, good point. Anybody over on YouTube, if you happen to have it sitting around and you're not using it for anybody else, I will take it. Send me that Prime, dude. No, it's hard to remember. Like, I try and remember to use it, but it's basically just free money. All right. So we looked pretty much for sure there's nothing else on this island, but I do remember some bad weather stuff, so we're gonna go here, run back around this island, and just kind of keep our search going, I guess. Yeah, that was a funky little pocket swamp. That was like half decent. Had about, I'd say, 8 possible locations, but for whatever reason, no boxes. So like, it's either a crypt or a spawner in all of those locations, and unfortunately, all of our spawners had no boxes. I know, that was mean. I'm sorry, bro. Here I was, minding my own troll business. Sniffing and scratching. Just smelling my own butt. I swear the troll smells his own butt. He totally does. Prediction result is nope. Aww. Yeah, too bad, right? Yeah. No, I get what you're saying, though. Like, oh, we're just standing here right in front of a crypt, and oh my god, there's a chair. Oops, I fell in. Whoops. Aw. Now I have a withered bone. So I guess we'll have a better chance of getting those stat levels to where we were hoping. Speaking of which, 68 and bows are 49, dude. We're almost to 50. 50 was the run goal. I'm guessing this is as high as I've ever had it. Just because whenever I was like trying to level it, you know, with one of the artificial means, like what I used to do was dig a pit away from a gray dwarf spawner. Like you dig a trench away from it, and then they just spawn and fill up the trench. And then you can just like drop wooden arrows in on them, like spam them in. But usually I'd get so sick of that by the time I hit like level 25 to 30. And it was like, felt good enough that I'd just be like, okay, good enough. And I'd stop doing it. Like the way that we're doing it here is still kind of cheesy, but like, I feel better about it. See, we're locked in really important combat where we probably can't die. I missed a bunch though, because I was thinking about what I was talking about instead of fighting this really important battle. You know, so I like I usually get like Paramount Plus subscription once a year when it goes on sale for like 99 cents a month. And cuz I'm nostalgic for what is it? For Star Trek, right? Like I get nostalgic for it. But then like I have a really hard time like getting into it at all. To be fair, I never really go back and try the original one, which even though it's got like a super slow pace, is probably more enjoyable than any of the rest of them. But like the first few seasons of Next Generation are pretty good, but I saw them a few times, and so like I'm not really that interested in rewatching them anymore. And then like the new one, like Discovery, has some cool stuff in it, but it just is, you know, nah. Strange Worlds, I don't know. The cartoon is okay. What's it, Below Decks or Lower Decks? That's kind of enjoyable, but anyway, that's another thing that I've been like trying to watch. Dude, you know that well, actually a lot of you guys like watch gaming content primarily and nothing else, right? So you don't even know what I'm talking about. But Andy Samberg did like one season of a what's it called, of an adult animation called Digman, and that's like a Comedy Central owns it or something like that, and that's kind of funny. Like, it's not super good, but I wish they'd have made a few seasons of it, because there's only like 8 episodes. It's got some like super dumb funny, and I enjoy that. I think there's a bee here. No, it's just the spawner. Oh, there is a bee. I didn't know they could spawn there. That's cool. Should I get in here with this guy? Like shoot him with an arrow? Samberg is freaking hilarious though. Like back when I used to watch SNL, he did like some rap videos that are like some rap parody videos that are some of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. And then like Brooklyn Nine-Nine was pretty good too. Especially first, what, 2 or 3 seasons were pretty good of that show. What in-game day? 150s? I haven't seen it in a while. I bet Lady knows though, I trust you. Lady says loved old SNL, for sure. Dude, we had, like, one of the first shows I ever saw in my entire life was Monty Python. Like 4 years old, I think. Yeah, we know about that one. But yeah, they used to play like BBC on Prairie Public Television, and so you'd actually get like pretty good programming on some of that. Pretty good stuff out there in the like rural communities, in the rurals. And then we know about this one too. Let's hit the ground a couple of times with the Stag Breaker though. No way. We ran out. Alright. Should we make more? Tell me one right here. Come on. Damn it. Right here? I do have the pickaxe on me. 2 zeros, that's the 2 stones. 1 0, that's that thing. 1 0 is that root. Yeah, it's that thing. Oh yeah. Stone? Yeah, stone. Show it. Show it. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Nope. This is Black Forest. Okay. Okay. Are we gonna do it again? What? What? What is that? What is that? Alright, alright. Come on. Come on, son! It's alright. What is it, though? Am I getting zeros from something else? No, I think there's one under here. I might be getting punked by the game right now. No, that's it. That's it. There it is. It's so deep, though. Wonder if there's like some kind of technique that we're supposed to be able to use when it's this deep. Just do it. Just frickin' do it, man. Come on, game. Wow. I got in there with me. I do have healing meat if I need it. Okay. So deep, dude. We can barely get any of it out. No, they... I want to say no. Because we never I think we took a troll over and tried it. But don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% on that one. Pretty sure, but not all the way sure. Yeah, I don't think we can get any more out of that. Okay. Damn it. I don't have a hoe either. Okay, well, it's a gamble. We gambled. Got an A-bomb in the middle of this. I need some wooden arrows and an answer to why am I heavy? I think it's that. Unrested again. How much regular wood do I need? I think we just portal out real quick. Grab it from elsewhere. Spear. Grab a rested buff, you know? From the spot. Eat! My brother sends me your mother was a hamster messages. Dope, dude. Oh, that's dope. I love that. Yeah, that's solid. That's solid. I can get behind that. Ooh, we can eat our feast. And hit up the trophy box. Nice. First try. Fine wood box. Yup. Yup. And I have guck and I'll put this in the seeds box for next time I notice it. Alright, so we have 2 fishes. It'd be nice to find a fishes on the ground. Keep your eye out for fishes. Oh yeah, and let's make some regular arrows real quick too. Actually, I think I could carry 2 of these bad boys. How about sausages and some more cloud berries? Yeah, that works. And auto. Perfect. I don't need ooze bombs for any reason at all right now. This is such a waste of my inventory. Okay. I freed up 1 slot. Yay! Dude. Okay. Playthrough got me like... Yeah, yep. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I feel you. Yeah, I know, right? One inventory slot. Frickin' owning this. We're owning this playthrough, y'all. So good. Actually, this regular wood might as well go in the fires. I had to give these things enough of a lip that the chickens can't walk up on them. See what I mean? Teeny little bit. Alright, we're gonna get those bones, y'all. We in the bone zone. Come on. Alright, whatever. I'm going to get this. 0 from tree. And tree and tree. Right here. Yeah, see, it's almost not even worth getting it unless it's a little bit higher, right? So, like, even if I'm gonna find it, you saw how many hits we got. We probably only broke through, what, 5 nodes in that thing? But still, this is the Uber gamble. Do that. Okay. Right there, lone tree marks the spot. X marks the... Tell me it's real. Tell me it's real. Lone tree? Oh, sucks I have to chop you down, dude. Thank you. That rock could have been it. I don't know. Let's see. Zero me again? Yeah. We got another one. I think. Another chance, another chance. There. There it is. Nice, it's up here a ways too. We should be able to get most of it. Alright. 0.3% chance, y'all. 0.3%. Much better than the lottery. Wither gone. Wither gone. Wither gone. Wither gone. Wither gone. Wither gone. That might not be working. I mean, it'll float right up here. If it's here. Or actually, I have inventory space available, so it'll drop. If I scream like a child, please forgive me. Yeah. I don't even know how to do that. I was gonna try and demonstrate what that might sound like. I think that's it. Nothing but stupid iron there. Okay. All right. Hey, we're desperate. I did really enjoy the fact that that lone tree seemed to be like signaling the possibility of the stuff there. That was cool. But yeah, you guys see what I mean by the elevation that you find it at is pretty important to how much iron you can get out of these. So like the first one we found was so low we only like knocked out a couple of nodes, but that one I think we got I think we pulled we're heavy, so we weren't able to pick it all up, but I think we got like 8, 9 out of it maybe, which is really good. You guys were so fast I can run around with the stag breaker and I don't even really notice it. We see if these guys want to fight about it. Okay, done with that little chunk. We're gonna keep searching in this area, kind of see what else is out here. We're guessing it's nothing, but I do remember some stormy sailing in this chunk of the world. And then this whole chunk of the map and this whole chunk of the map are probably also have at least enough surface area for a potential box or two. What time is it? Alright, we're not gonna go for too much longer though. Alright, that made me feel bad. Like, not a lot, but a little bit. Because that dude was just, like, kind of standing there. Like, we had run by, he was like, hey, what's up with you? And then we kept going, and he was like, okay, nice, he's gone. And then we just shot him from, like, 100 yards away. It's pretty rough. Yeah, there's nothing in boxes that we care about, right? We could fill up a bunch of armor stands with troll gear if we'd have been picking that up today. Wolf. What you doing, bud? Hey there, puppy. Oops. Yep. Keep your eye on the prize next time, pal. Ooh, stone golem? Stone golem trophy. Oops. That was weird. Okay. Where'd that dude go? Wolf. Where are you going? Where are you going? Ooh. That arrow went right through him, I think. Yeah. Swamp. Swamp I don't know about. No, swamp I know about. Damn it. Oh, what a teaser. I went, oh, swamp. Ah! Okay. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I. Okay. Yeah, we were storming from that to that, from there to there. There could be a swamp in this chunk. Okay. Swamp, I don't know. No, damn, it's still that same chunk. God, that chunk got me twice, man. Alright, look at these two. Whoa. Hey there, big fella. Hey there. Hey there, bud. Johnny Butt Bud. Like, what if we go back in that swamp and then just run to there? Yeah, I don't think we even need to sail right now. Bow levels. Oh, we win, he lose. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna run through to the other side, and we're gonna go towards that mountain. Casually look at map while do start draw. He can't. I don't think he kills us there, does he? We still have 50 armor, man. I mean, I suppose if he does the downward strike, maybe we die, but I'm usually not super alert unless like one hit could kill me in like the next 2 seconds. Then I get kind of like edge of my seat. I go, oh, uh-oh. But yeah, you know how the downtown when he does the double hands to the ground, that one strikes twice sometimes. So like if you get hit with that, you might die with 50 armor. Otherwise, him and I were just doing the dance, man. Doing the troll dance. Yeah, you can tell, like, I used to use bows a lot more often, can't you? Like, back when I was a normal Valheimer, before the spears. Before the days of the spears, I used to know how to use a bow. I don't know why. Like, the past couple episodes, like, I just feel like it's kind of funny to, like, pause for a moment and punch one of these guys without, like, doing anything else. Just, while you're running around, go ahead and punch a mob. It's the kind of thing that, like, isn't funny in real life, but is funny in a video game. Just in case you were wondering if I thought doing that in real life is funny, I don't. But doing it in a video game is hilarious. Okay. Maybe we get in the boat just to make sure that we've rendered in everything. Out here. But we sleep first. In game, of course. For sure. Do we need a hot tub for a sec? Oh man, I haven't filled this up in a while. Let's take a quick couple, real quick. Pop off the hood. Let it breathe for a second. Looks like my name is Hank. Okay. Yeah, back here. Here we go. Damn it. That sucks. You see those fish drop from the sky? Oh, I know what some of these dots are. Some of these dots were me charting out around the circle where the swamposphere is. That's why there's like these pairs like those two. Huh. It's all coming back to me. One, two, three, four. Yeah, we got off the boat and ran across it in that direction, so we know what's over there. We have infinite Ratatosk, right? Effectively infinite. Okay, so like when we got to this, we probably were like, oh hey, that's good, and then we kept going that way, but I doubt if we ever really searched right here. So we go this way for another little bit, but right here needs a question mark on it. Holy crap, I never noticed that. Look at the lily pads. They're like out of the water. Weird. Yep, been there, know about it, don't see any swamp around it. Yep. Okay. All right, we have a spawn portal, so we can come back to this quadrant from there. I wonder if I'm misusing the word quadrant. Probably not. We'll probably get a little breeze in our hair here. I know about that. Turn the boat, man. Turn the boat. Enough goofing off. Actually, let's just land here, I think. I am Viking. I am Viking. I'm in a bit of a Viking phase. My hair is the longest I've ever had it. Pics or it didn't happen, I get it, but I'm not gonna show you. Whoa. Jurgen says same. Yeah, there's like only so much sexiness the world can handle. I don't feel like anybody should have to see this. It'd just be bad for you, you know what I mean? Just would be bad. Oh, that didn't even dry me off all the way. Should we play Madden football again? Y'all want to play some football? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I win. Okay, we've never been to that because it doesn't have anything. But we're gonna have to take the long way if we don't want to put the boat in. Just in case, because there's like a leech in there. That feels like it would get kind of weird. It would get so weird, dude. Alright. Man, you could build out here, couldn't you? Another casual world run. Black forest, meadows, swamp, plains. No mountain, but still pretty good. 4 or 5. Wow, I really didn't get my jump off, did I? That was bad. Totally. Another mini freaking village here. 2 in a row. Oh, there's a thing there. Light me on fire, dry me off. All right, mini swamp with a pillar in it. That's cool. Another A-bomb right over there. Okay, I think it's boat in again. Workbenches usually place on stuff like that. Logs and stones and crap. Oh man, so close. What, right there. I think we'll be able to sail. One hammer stag breaker ground. Zero was a rock. No dice. Hey, you guys want to push the boat out? Go ahead. Okay. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Where's my bone in a box, dude? We're not asking that much, man. We're asking for one bone in a box. One. Meanwhile, the vessel was approaching the harbor under topsail, jib, and foresail, but so slowly and with such an air of melancholy that the onlookers, instinctively sensing misfortune, began to wonder what accident could have happened on board. However, the experienced seamen among them saw that if there had been an accident, it could not have happened to the ship herself, for she had every appearance of being under perfect control. Standing beside the pilot, who was preparing to steer the Pharaon through the narrow entrance of the harbor, was a young man who, with vigilant eyes and rapid gestures, watched every movement of the ship and repeated each of the pilot's orders. Okay. There we go. That was continued excerpts of the Count of Monte Cristo. So far, we've made it 3 paragraphs in, guys. We're totally getting somewhere in that book. What I gotta find is my copy of Eagle's Saga, because that's much more apropos for Valheim. They say stuff like, and he had an axe. The quotes from that book are pretty sweet. Halfbjorn the Black and Skallagrim himself, the Skull Cleaver. Alright, I don't see anything out here. I think I was guessing correctly when I thought this whole thing was an ocean. How's it night again, though? I guess it's that running on land takes up a lot of minutes, doesn't it? Okay, that was planes. We're headed back in the direction of the A portal. We can probably turn south a little bit. And we're just gonna magically run into a monster swamp. Okay, we should be in render of the plains over there, but I can't see anything, so it's time to... Whoa, 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 what are you? What are you, mister? What are you? You sweet little delicate flower, show me more. Show me much more. Son of a... Damn, that was mean, Valheim. That was mean. So close, dude. The bosun, the repeat yeller guy? Yeah. That sounds right. Did we get DMCA'd off of frickin' YouTube? No, that book was written like 200 years ago, so I had some kind of stream interruption though. There we go. It's back. We got some likes over on YouTube. If you're still around, if you're still up and you haven't done so already, be sure to smush it for me. I need to get a pet, like a cute pet, so that I can claim that you'd be smushing it for my cute pet. Do it for my kitten. My kitten likes likes. Yeah, smooch it. Smooch it for me. Yeah, the font on that book is like 6 or 8. And I have lighting in here that's like for gaming right now, right? So I can barely see the book when I'm trying to read it. I'm like... yeah, I don't have myself set up very well for that. Okay. Back on that grind. Wolf would make a good pet. I was thinking real life. Oh man. I had an interaction with a 3/4 wolf in real life one time. So it's like a half wolf bred with a full wolf, and then this guy, I mean, it was like Great Dane sized. I think the other quarter was like Alaskan Husky or something, but one of the largest predatory animals I've ever stood next to. And we were playing Fulf, which is frisbee golf, and this guy who was with me was a neighbor of mine. And he had this long-haired Chihuahua, which is this tiny little dog, and the wolf like sniffed the butt of the Chihuahua. Cutest dog I've ever seen, by the way, that little Chihuahua. One of my favorite, like, little pet dogs I've ever seen. Just great attitude, great dog. Wolf like sniffed it, like wasn't sure what it was at first, and then just chomped it into the ground. Like went raw, and just like didn't shake it, but just took it straight into the ground. And like there were like three or four dudes standing there, and we all just went raw and like rushed the wolf. It was just like your instinct was try and save this little dog from dying. And so like we yelled and ran at it, and it let go, right? So it's domesticated enough that it's not like full predatory species, right? But it was like undomesticated enough to just like straight up attack when it was like, you are food, or like tiny, or I think it was just, it figured out that the dog, that they were both males, and just attacked it. But it was so crazy, dude. Like cause your reaction is to try and help the little dog, but at the same time, like if you get in there, that dog is going to rip your freaking arm off. I mean, if you've never stood next to a wolf, they're taller than a deer, right? So like they're like mid-chest on an average sized dude. They're so huge. Anyway, sorry, I was just thinking about having a wolf as a pet, and I actually saw a guy who had a wolf as a pet one time. So it's weird. It's a weird pet choice, man. Makes sense in Valheim, but all right, we're definitely finding the shipwrecks today. This is 4? Is this the 4th wreck we found today? A ton. Okay. Now we're heavy. Alright, here we go. We've got fresh plains. Little bit of swamp on this edge. Who knows? There might be more swamp on it. I'm expecting us to hit Ashlands here soon. But let's go this way first, and we'll just kind of... I think we'll just keep circling these islands. Yeah, it's called redirecting when it moves aggro to you if you try to get involved. Exactly, yeah. No, like you could tell its reaction was... I mean, because there was 4 of us, as I remember. There was 3 or 4. And his owner, like, was right next to him, right? But, like... You could tell that you had become the object of interest when it let go. I don't know. Crazy stuff. Oh, I should eat. And should grab a blueberry. Next time we see one. But look at this. Wait, no, I imagined it. I was gonna say 2 troll caves right next to each other, but... Yeah, little dogs are weird. Like, it's all about... Well, it's probably all about training mostly, but if you get the right attitude, little dogs can be really great. Or some can. For the most part, I'd prefer the larger breeds. Are usually much more reliable personalities, but every once in a while you get just like a fantastic mini dog. And that one, my little brother had one that followed him around for forever, maybe lived to be 17 or something like that. Was like a super old dog, but that one was one of those ones with like a bum back leg. So like that was a super endearing little dog too, but I've also met a lot of little dogs who just totally suck. Oh man. I'm sorry, your dog sucks, bro. Ooh, alright, there's a teeny chunk. Do we know about that? What is 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 that? What? What? Alright, we got another possibility. We got possibilities, folks. It could be the run. It could be the day. Oh my god. Man, after you guys buy me a new GPU, you should get me a controller. I hope I don't wear out this L1 button. You guys notice how like almost all the time I have run depressed? The button isn't really designed to do that, you know, it's not like a keyboard button. I'm having feelings, guys. Let's keep running on this island for just a second. But we have a lot of low-lying stuff out there. We got some chances, man. I think. It looks pretty swampy to me. It could be the last bone mass swamp. Ooh, he heard me. Last second. Dang it. The fabled last bone mass for sure. Wiener Dog Mix lived 21. Yeah, the cat that we got when I was 4 years old lived to be 21. She was fierce. She like showed up at our lake cabin in the middle of the winter and like was like half frostbit to death, like took the end of her own tail off. And then she was one of those cats that would fight dogs. I liked her a lot. She was pretty cool. But yeah, it's crazy when they have those super long lives. That's like, never hear of a dog hitting 20. Where'd this go? Where's it going? Is he in flee mode? So he was alerted to the sound, but he didn't know where we were or something? Alright, are we looking at where we were? Yeah, we're looking at where we were. Wind shifting into me? Or helping us? Nice. Total carry weight of longboard mats. Longboat mats is 220-ish. It might be a touch over 220, but it's 40-40, so it's 160 with the ancient bark and the other thing, and then it's like and then it's whatever the nails are, which I think is 50. Holy crap, is that swamp too? Alright, we got a little grip. I'm just gonna paddle because I feel like it. 160 plus 50 and then 10 deer hide, that gets you to 220. So yeah, 220 feels about right. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 220. Jürgen said, Schwab said, many dogs have issues with dominance and intense prey drive. Totally. Lots of people don't train their dog at all. Yeah, unfortunately. Dogs are really, in a sense, they're never actually happy unless they know what they're supposed to be doing. So training is, as much as it feels bad at times, makes for such a happier animal and such a healthier animal. Oh my god, you guys, look at this. That's maybe swamp out there too. Alright, this is plain swamp. Not sure how it's gonna be, but it could be big. I believe. Jürgen likes the little Dachshunds. How do I pronounce it? Dachshunds. Is it pronounced Dachshund? Yeah, crazy old for a dog. 21. Yeah. I do hear that they used to live a lot longer, though. There's something, probably the, you know, just basic unhealthy modern world or something like that, but yeah, pets, well, I don't know, actually, that's wild speculation there, but alright, here we go. I don't see anything yet here. This could be pretend swamp. And I should have gone and got some food. Yeah, I don't really want to try that dropping in with leeches thing again. Let's go ahead and take care of him real quick. Nice. That was dope. 2, 3, 4. Alright, we got our boat. Show me those spawners, please. Spawners or stone structure with box. We haven't seen a stone structure with a box since quite a while ago. God, that jump is insane. This is could have had it. Could have had a box. I don't see a box though. Is there a box here? No box. Okay, no box. Where was it when we had it? It was like, was it here or there? I don't know. I can't remember exactly, but. Okay, there's crypts here. A crypt at least. That's a spawner. Alright, we got one on the board. Can we just jump up there? Yeah, we can just jump on crypts. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna try and search like one side to the other, so we know there's one there. Alright, here's one. Be the box, be the box. But huzzah. Pray to the mighty bitch. Alright. Yeah, I actually could see it as soon as I came out of that animation. I was like, I can see the middle of that thing. Is she empty? All right, 4 minutes rested. Well, there was another big swamp out here, that's for sure, in the world. So, like, we didn't find all the big swamps. This has, you know, looks like at least 8 possible locations for the crypt or the other thing. But yeah, nails weigh 50. Fine wood weighs, you know, 2 each. This weighs 2 each. And these weigh 1 pound each, so 220 is correct. I'm gonna throw a little temper tantrum real quick. Okay, I feel better. Almost had a heart attack. Oop. Nope. What? Hit the thing. Oops. Hey, bomb. Oh man, I don't know why. I just thought it was in there. I thought it was in that box, man. Or I wished for it really, really hard. I was like really wishing for it. We're just gonna see this other littler chunk, what it looks like before we go back and clear the rest of that other part. Yeah, this side doesn't look like it has anything in it. There's the other bone mass. This is 5. But this one is looks like it's a bone mass only swamp. But we gotta touch it. Fans of the channel say touch it. Alright, fine. Ooh, ooh. 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 And a frickin' bone mass location. Alright, I should portal out. I should portal out and, like, try and calm myself down so I don't freak out, just in case this doesn't happen. I don't want to break my computer. To, like, yell something mean at chat. I don't want to accidentally tell you guys something really mean. Oh, your freaking fault! You guys suck! Just kidding. Okay. See, that was just an example of something I didn't want to say to chat, you know what I mean? Did I say well? Sorry if I read your comment obviously, but I didn't say welcome in. Anton, I don't recognize your name yet, so first time chatting. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing good. Jifa says, yelp, I need that dang belt. Yeah, you need the belt for sure. Oh, you guys were feeling it too with that chest? I don't know, I really did. I was like, it's in there, and then it wasn't there. I was like, oh my god. You gotta be in there, because we gotta go to sleep here at some point. Okay, we're fed. Let's grab feast. Some more onion soups. Put that away. I really don't need any more ooze. Alright, we're gonna search the ones we know of right now, and then we're gonna be done. Unless we find it. If we find it, I'm probably gonna freak out. And maybe I'll feel awake for a little while longer, but I think we're getting there for today. I gotta be smart. Okay. Onion soup. Yeah, I wonder this, like, we could put a standard roof on this place, but I'm such a fan of being able to see out from every floor. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but like, you can see where you are from every location in our building. You know what I mean? Like, the windows don't do a perfect job of it because of what kind they are, but that's why I didn't put like a different kind of roof up here. I love this. Being able to see the night sky, being able to see the mountain, all that stuff. That's the way I like to roll. So that's why I have this weird roof on top. Okay, Bone Mass. You know we showed up with only 9 bones and we want to fight you, so I'm sure you left one in a box near us, right? Probably, maybe? Yeah, obviously this goes without saying, but first world I've ever found all 5 bone masses in without dev commands. Okay, there was a stone building over here too, though, that this is another possible. It's got a rune in it. Could have a box. Okay. Nope. Alright, this swamp... We already knocked that one out, right? Okay, no good. Whoops, trip and fall in there. Nope, didn't work. I tried it. Should have been trying to run through the door like on everyone though, the whole time. To be fair, it could have worked. Alright. Alright, we hit the left side of this possible swamp. So we're headed back to the... There's at least one spawner back there that I didn't touch. Probably more. And then there's one other, like, kind of smallish one right there. And the game looks so good. Alright. Oh, that was close. Did I see a muddy scrap pile here? That was nice of him to knock that out for us. Yeah, we got a possible thingamabob here. Let me get rid of a tiny bit of weight first. Okay. Don't forget the whole boat is sitting over there. And there's a drogger coming somewhere. Oh, okay. Multiples. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Nice throw. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Okay, there should be one right here. We're taking another gamble. We're just trying to earn Odin's favor. Unless this is giving off a 0. Nah. There it is. We got her. Come on. Lottery. Oh. I'm so thoroughly aware of how the gambler's fallacy does not, you know, like, doesn't get you there. Let's see. 4. Whoa. We have an extra 50 stack on us. What? No, we have an extra 40 fine wood on us. We never put away that shipwreck. Or I didn't realize where it was in my inventory, and so I just took 7 off of it. Ah, that was weird. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything over here. There's bone mass. Well, that's kind of cool. We found all 5. Ooh. All right. Other possible. Other possible rationalizations for giving us 1 more withered bone is that finding all 5 bone mass locations and touching the skull at all 5 bone mass locations is worth 1 withered bone. I could sell that. I mean, again, after we do maybe 1 more episode of this if we have to. I like that roof. It's different and cool. Should be mandatory on every seat. Wait, what are we talking about? Mario buys it. The worth 1 withered bone. Yeah, I just the only thing that like I'd feel weird about is like I don't want the people who play Valheim really well to think I'm being cheesy. I mean, no offense to like the casual players out there, but it's more like whether or not the other speedrunners think I'm being weird. I don't want them to whisper about it, you know. Cheer how Sobe's a cheater. All right, leech surfing. Yeah, there's kind of a... It's just like the crypts, you know, there's like parts of the swamp where you won't see one. Like bad swamp, quote unquote, and then there's parts of the swamp where you could see it. And like all of this is fringe swamp, so we're not seeing any spawners out there. And here we've got good swamp. Should we pray again? There's a box. We got a box. We got a box. Not a fuck. Look at all that money that we don't need. Is that a building I haven't been in? I think it is. But it's that one, and we've had no luck finding a box in these late. I think we might have found one in the run. Maybe, but I might be misremembering that. No, there is a... Okay. Okay. See? It was important for us to search these stone buildings. I'm not lying. I can't even open them anymore, dude. Oh, having 10 wither bones if you touch all 5 BMs. Dude, if you're oh, I'm son of... chain looked good there for a second. Chain looked good. Chain looked good. Alright, we may not have been to that one yet. We've definitely been to that one. But yeah, I'm glad there actually was a box in one of those, because we've searched so many stone towers. It's kind of like, am I wasting my time here? Okay, I think we cleared this one. Alright, back to here. Fudge. Fudge is right. I think you nailed it on the head there. Hey, we did get some chances today, and I wasn't even sure if we'd get any chances, so can't feel too bad about it. Okay. Okay, wait. Mild danger? Not really gonna need those ever again, so might as well use them. Okay. Alright, I think we cleared this biggish swamp that was left. I think she's cleared. I think she's cleared. Okay. Zero's a little rock. Flame Spire, maybe we'll see some more stone buildings over here. We went in this one, right? Yeah, we've been here. No box there. A-bomb? Okay. Okay, okay. Dude, did dropping the boat kill that? That's cool. We got him with the boat, guys. Did you see that blob trophy on the ground? We dropped the boat on him. That was dope. Alright, let's see. Where is this? Right there. Alright, this is the last chance, Sundance. Last chance for today. Holy crap. Don't give me hope. I don't know what I'm seeing. No green flames anywhere though. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Okay. Darn it. Here, Wraith. Where are you? The heck is he? Oh, there he is. He's on us. That's why I couldn't find him. Chain, no hoodie. Rip. Okay. This is pretend. It's a border swamp. It's a pretender. It's got a little meat on it, but it's too thin for crypts, it looks like. So same thing, too thin for crypts equals too thin for spawners, I think. Another teaser swamp. Heard another wraith. Where? There he is. Nice. Go ahead, swing. Hoodie. Bunch of bullshit. Bullshit there. Look at that little mob. Damn. 5 deep. And we're unrested. Is it just you? Sorry, bud. Right, surely we must be on the outer edge, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright, adventure portal going down here. Should we hop in the hot tub and read some more? Oh, no, 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 no. You guys stay right there. Yeah, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Conjuring Mr. Worldwide. We haven't done the we don't even... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we haven't played Koi yet. That could work. Take a nice little view there of the freaking mountain right there. We're gonna fight Motor up there at some point. It's a crazy top. Isn't it like a top of the mountain spawn too? Probably only way we're actually gonna die, right? Getting yeeted off of the mountain. Yeet. Yeah. No. Like, yeah, I mean, there's still some interesting stuff, and then like anytime you're trying to actually get levels in a run like this where we died too many times and blah blah blah, there's still a bunch of like actual work to do, so it's all good. We should throw these up again though before we get out of here. Just a quick reminder to anybody who might have forgot. Yeah, it's all tied up for now. It's all tied up, man. See how it goes tomorrow. Frickin' A, man. Yeah, I'll say the stuff to say the stuff. So, if you're watching it later and haven't done so already, appreciate you giving the video a like. We're on Twitch and YouTube regularly, multi-streaming, so kind of choose your platform on that. We do have some new emotes, so you get some stuff on Twitch if you subscribe over there. But if you're one of my YouTube viewers and you want, go ahead and follow us on Twitch. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. It's up to you, man. But yeah, we'll be live tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Mountain for the trophy hunt. Actually, I'm going to go live like 30 minutes before and just make sure everything's working and kind of hang out and stuff. Read some Count of Monte Cristo, I don't know. But yeah, thanks again for everybody watching. It's been a great week. And yeah, hopefully we're ready and fresh and competitive tomorrow. I think I'd be happy with anything over 500, but I'd like to be in the mix. So we're shooting for 500 and then hoping to make a run at it. in the late game, be in the Mistlands, you know, have a chance to win. But yeah, looking forward to that. I appreciate like everything, guys, all the likes, all the support, the gifties, all that stuff. You guys have been awesome. So I will see you again tomorrow.